All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome to another day here in the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. So glad you could join us here this Tuesday morning as we walk into a beautiful cloudless blue sky here in front of Spaceship Earth coming into today's stream. Welcome in, guys. Glad to see you, Magic Crew. If you are watching with us for the very first time today, whether live or in replay, we're glad you found our channel and that you have come in for a family-friendly stream here from one of your favorite parks. We know it's ours. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'll be your camera operator for the next couple hours. I've got my son Owen with me today, and we are going to take you into the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival for a little food, little fun, little fellowship, and we're glad you guys can join the party here today. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. I'm glad you guys could join us here, and as we go through, we would love for you guys to join into the live chat, have some fun with the people who come and join us every single weekday, and if you decide that you like having fun with us today and would like to do it again in the future, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button, guys. Join our community and be a part of the channel here moving forward. So thank you guys so much for being here in this morning. Let's go ahead and get started. Welcome into the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival 2023. Chef Remy is our mascot for culinary adventures. And today we're going to be looking for Remy and his brother Emil here and there. But we're going to be participating this morning in Remy's Hide and Squeak Scavenger Hunt. And I hope you guys can come and join us. Remy is hiding all over the World Showcase with ingredients for his culinary recipes. And we're going to be looking to see if we can find him in each of the areas. And earn a couple of prizes that are available in the scavenger hunt today.
Oh, that's the...
So we're going to make our way on in. And as beautiful as this is, we're going to get out of the sun and move into the shade before we stop to talk a little bit. It's going to be a hot one this morning. And this afternoon, we're going to be near record highs today with high of 96. our heat indexes are going to be high. So we're going to try to stay in some shade and cool off as much as possible today. And I say let's just go ahead and get our hide and squeak maps like right here at the beginning. Now, Remy's hide and squeak. The maps are $9.99 before any AP or DVC discounts. And today we're going to grab a couple maps. And we're going to grab a couple prizes so that we have some to give away today. We'll jump right on into it. How are you guys doing this morning? Look, we've got our Halloween merch inside here. Halloween merch everywhere. Good morning, Naomi. How are you doing today? Welcome in, baby dove. Lori's with us today. Good morning, Vicky. The countdown calendar this year.
I haven't seen it yet.
It spins. I'm assuming that
Yes, it spins.
the moon spins. I'm not exactly. I haven't seen one out of the box yet, so I'm not sure exactly what part spins just yet. Welcome in, Mike B. Good to see you this morning, Cindy. Greg's is with us. Welcome in, Barb. And we've been looking at this merch for the past week, really. It came in late last week. By the way, the Halloween shop on shopdisney.com opened up yesterday, and everything that you see here, if you're like, man, I wish I could get that. That's so cool. I really like that. That's a cool bag. That's a great shirt. Guess what? All of this stuff is available at shopdisney.com. And as of yesterday, I went through and I looked through it all last night. 709 items total in their Halloween shop on Shop Disney. And if you use the code SHIPMAGIC, 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 any order $75 or more gets free shipping. So, and honestly, when you're buying this kind of stuff, it's not that hard to hit the 75. You usually get a couple items and you're good. And little mini ears here. But not all the merch is actually here for Halloween. They've only got a select a bit. There's going to be a lot more in the connections, but you know, we can get started. Well, let me real quick, guys, before we get too far in, I'm going to do a quick another refresh, and I'll be right back with you guys. It's not. There we are. Good morning and welcome back, guys. So Owen and I are going to be completing the Remy's hide and squeak today. So we're going to grab a couple of maps. We're going to go ahead and get started and do it early. I mean, it's still pretty hot outside, but it's going to get warmer. So while the wall showcase is not quite open yet, we're going to go ahead and start looking for Remy now. And then later on, we'll get some attractions afterwards as well. So welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Maribel. Good to see you, David D. Lori, good morning. Sarah P, welcome in. Gloomy afternoon. I know, and you guys haven't had the summer yet. All of our UK friends, whoever right now, are really getting the real summer. And I'm telling you guys are still pretty cold over there as well. So, all right, so let's turn this around. Let's grab our maps, and we're going to get started.
Good morning. How are you?
That is gonna go pick up some maps. So while I was doing that, might as well look at some more merch over here. Oh, is this new? What are you picking up? Let's see what before. How's everyone doing this morning? As it looks like it, we actually saw some merch on this line earlier at the Contemporary last week for Hocus Pocus, so yeah.
All right, so we've got our maps.
I really love the design of it.
It almost looks like a menu.
It looks like a napkin and silverware with like the
Oh yeah, with a cutlery.
yeah.
Then you got the whole. It is like a cutlery, like you're about to have a culinary adventure.
It has to be one of the most well-designed Scoutron
Great
yet.
design. And we're gonna get to choose 2 lunch bags as our prizes after we finish this today. And there are choices such as Figment. There's Minnie and Mickey. There's Remy. And there's even one for Encanto. So we'll grab a couple of those when we're done, and then we will give them away. So we'll figure out a way to give them away as well. So you guys ready? Set off.
Thank you, Cam.
Thank you. If you are new to our streams, again, my name's Chris. This is Owen. We're going to have a great time this morning as we go around and enjoy looking and hunting for Remy. We're also going to have later on a food poll pop up in our streams that allows you guys to get to choose which of the outdoor kiosks or kitchens we will be dining from for lunch today to continue to make our way around the Food and Wine Festival options that are available now until the mid of September or November. Good morning, Thorin. How you been? Shelly, are you going to try the pickle milkshake? Oh, we did. We tried the pickle milkshake day 1. Yeah. Still deciding on that one. Anthony says, I forgot to visit the DVC lounge again. It's such a, when it gets this hot, Anthony, you got to do it. It's complimentary drinks and snacks plus air conditioned lounge. Good morning, Emily. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Cheers, James. How you doing this morning?
So,
Good to see you, Steven.
usually, how these Scoutron work, it would be maybe censored and more showcase, and that's where you start. But one of the first location on the map to actually post the keys, and it's the only location like outside of the for showcase, like in Future.
And where is that?
That should be like right outside.
Yeah, if you're planning on doing these scavenger hunts yourselves, we'll give you some time. When we say, oh, I think we found him, we'll hesitate a little bit in case you want to close your eyes or look away. We don't want to ruin the surprise for anybody else who's really wanting to do this. Good morning, Jessica. Max, 35 days until shopping. Woohoo! All right, before we get in there, let's hydrate up a little bit, Owen. Let's hydrate a little bit. Let's get a little bit of liquid in ourselves. Because today is gonna be a hot one. Get ourselves some Sprit. I've learned how to do this one-handed as a streamer. So cheers to everyone. Clink. Welcome in, Forever Young. Good to see you, Sydney.
Answer in the chat, which one of these flavors is your favorite, and why is it the cucumber Sprite?
Lauren says, let's hydrate with some Beverly. Let's drink the Russian Sprite and pretend it's Beverly.
That's an idea.
That'll work. Today, guys, we are going to be near record highs for this time of year for us. We are going to be 96. Our heat index is going to be really, really high. We're in the danger zones of what meteorologists are telling us at this point. So we're going to try to use our umbrellas, reflective umbrellas. We're going to try to stay in the shade as much as possible. When we get into the 70s, Mods, if you could help me out. When we get into the 70s, we're going to come back and ride Guardians of the Galaxy. So, little...
The 70s and the group along, not the temperature.
We're already past that. We have little to no rain forecasted for today. Even less tomorrow. If there's any chance of rain, it's going to be really small and it's going to be in the afternoon. Today's Genie Plus prices, $25, even less than it was yesterday. $25 for Magic Kingdom. Epcot, $18, $22 for Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom is at $16. All right, hydration complete. What do we got over here? This is chilling.
Two hands screens in here though, sometimes have a little seat.
Well, it's saying, what's going on? YouTube channels are working. This one will not play on the iPhone. That's weird. So people who are watching on iPhone are not able to watch with us today? Wow. If you guys are watching and are not able to chat because of issues with YouTube, hopefully it will get fixed before too long on YouTube side. All right, Owen. Can you grab mine out for me?
Sure.
And I want to do the same on my side.
Yeah, that. Got blue now. The blue is coming up. Look at
Thank
that.
you. Reflective umbrellas are going to be our biggest
Oh, it's already
defense
so
today.
much cooler.
It's a parasol.
Yeah, this is already really bright.
All right, Owen, take us to our first location. Let's go find that rat. Morning, loser, dork face. How are you? Good morning, Riley. Welcome in, Taryn. So all the Android people are having fun at the expense of iPhones today, huh? So is it on the app or is it on the website? Interesting. What's that?
Here's Home Sweets, one of the food booths, and the location.
This is one of the locations?
The first one of this.
All right, so we're looking for Remy at Coastal Eats. Where did you hide the map?
That's in my backpack.
Oh. So we'll try to take it from a standpoint. We'll pull back a little bit.
Alright, you want me to do both or just one?
Just do one, and we can fill it in. This chat sent from your iPhone YouTube app. iPhone YouTube app. Sometimes we do work. Oh, that one was pretty easy.
Yeah.
He's like right there.
I'm
Tell me that.
remember when we were walking over here.
All right, look.
Creations and we just happened to see it.
Are they? Tell me they're not going to like be in the same locations at every spot. But
Probably not. I like some challenge. And Remy is currently holding my favorite ingredient, which is a wok.
a walk.
I love some like good
Walk
deep
this
fried
way.
wok.
Walk this
Man.
way. I think that's considered an ingredient. Is it a wok or a skillet?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it isn't actually like deep. It was probably more of a skillet. It's more pan shaped, but
You guys see him?
and there we go. The first of, I'm assuming, 12 locations. Maybe it's 14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17.
17 locations today.
America just counts stickers. I love to design this. Not only does it look cool and folded up, but whenever you're done with it and you're just moving on to the next location,
Good morning, Danielle.
that makes it so much easier to carry around.
Vanessa, yes, we
Also
do have
have a
a
self-serve
virtual queue
contest.
for Guardians a little bit later today. So the problem, I did get, actually they waved me through at security today, and after I walked through, he then called me back in. I'm like, okay, I had everything in my hand outside of the bag.
Yeah.
So I got called back in. But the problem was, evidently, someone that did not get stopped, or somebody that they checked, I don't know what it was, but the people doing the individual checks decided that there was someone they needed to see further that had already gone through. So the individual stops and checks, stopped. And they were doing a search for someone in the park. So instead of doing individual inspections, they were stopping for just a second to put a APB out. I hear one of the rides over here is having technical difficulties. Hang on inside, guys. I'm going to do this real quick just to make sure we are all good. I am going to take and stop here at the unopened Coke place for just a moment. And I'm going to do another real hard reset to make sure everything is good on all sides, to make sure there's no issue on our side for YouTube. And I will be back with you guys in just a moment. And while we are gone, I'll put up this week's schedule for what we're going to look at this week. See you guys in a second. See if that helps out any at all. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Barbie says, I missed the TikTok Carousel of Progress yesterday. Can I watch it on replay? Unfortunately, Barb, the way it works on TikTok is all lives on TikTok are gone. They are truly live, and as soon as they are closed, you cannot fast forward them, you cannot rewind them, you cannot watch them again. They are truly in the live and live only, which is why we don't do TikTok live streams, because you cannot go back and watch it. If something cool happens, then that's it, you're done. We do them as supplementals, but they don't really do well when it comes to the long run. So we love YouTube and the fact that you guys can go back and rewatch something if you like. So we'll be doing some more. It even was, I think, a little problematic yesterday as well. But that's why we don't do Carousel of Progress all the time. If you guys are just popping in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you haven't already done so. Hello, Gabriel. Good morning, Antonio. Is that a new cap? No, it's one of my old ones for flower and garden. You can see it's sun worn. It's actually very sun damaged. I've worn it a lot this past spring, and I put some sun on it. I put a lot of sun on it. So, all right. Let's turn it back around. Let's get going. We're going to start hitting the World Showcase.
I believe our next location is Mexico. Yes, it is.
Mexico. All right. So thank you to everybody who watched yesterday's live stream. As we introduced a new segment on Mondays for the month of August, our Magic Mail from Main Street. We did actually have 3 names that we drew from yesterday's post, and I did get a email from Sean. He was ninja watching, and we were able to get his postcard in the box right after the stream was over. So all 3 of those postcards were mailed yesterday. If you guys received one, that was Lauren, Sean, and Brian. When you guys get those, we'd love it if you guys could take a photo and just send it back to us if we could share it, if you guys feel comfortable with that, just to make sure that the postcards are being mailed out.
The brewing lab is not open until 11.
We go over that almost every live stream, it seems like.
You have a tendency of trying to go in every single time before 11. I cannot tell you why.
Whew. These umbrellas are spring loaded, which are cool when you're trying to open them up, and when you're trying to one-handed put them back in. Whew. Those springs are tight in the beginning.
You can see a flock of cryboys in the distance.
It's a flock of seagulls, and they fly so far away. That's cool, Brian. Appreciate it. Sweet. I just want to make sure that they are going out and how quickly they arrive. That's cool. Good morning, Sue Ann. Happy Tuesday, Tangela. How are you? Morning, Punky. Like a flock of birds taking off.
Parachute deploying.
Yeah, Dad, that's what it is. That all catches air. Good morning, Robert. How are you? I'm gonna say I don't think Gabriel and Jill got a chance to try the pickle shake last time they were here. Where are you?
For Mexico, but there's also a group for Mexico
Is there a Remy at Mexico and at the pavilion?
I feel like we should check the booth before we go to the pavilion just in case.
So I thought they were primarily found around the food options. So and Greg, we're hoping that because we're going to be doing our Remy hide and squeak this early in the morning, that it might be a little less crowded. We'll see. Owen's on the hunt. There's really not that too many places to hide Remy, actually.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be in the
No, we're here?
Yep.
Okay.
Just checking because, you know, the person we got was specifically allocated to, so you don't know.
So what does the map say or provide?
Mexico.
It just says Mexico, but it doesn't say whether or not it's the pavilion or the food booth.
I do want to see how creative they're going to be with hiding them. Always going to be like directly in front of your face, or is it going to be like more well hidden?
So that makes me nervous if they're not going to be at the food festivals. If they're not going to be at the food booths, then that opens all kinds of possibilities.
I bet.
For a second, I thought I saw him, but it turned out to be a stone mourning dove.
I bet we are going to be out here on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Let's look over on this little balcony over here. Doing a quick pan. Searching for a rat. You know, in a nice way. Good morning, Karen. We are glad that we can be a part of your work day. For all who are watching along as they work today, we hope that being in Epcot makes it a little easier. Get your task done.
Oh boy, okay, looks like we're getting a difficult.
All right, now we got our first pass. No Remy. Now we got to be a lot more in depth. Good morning, George. Did you guys get the salad? I'm curious to see if you guys enjoyed it. Make sure Donald hasn't stolen the rat. We are doing this without checking or watching or seeing anyone else's posts or pictures. So we are truly doing this blind, as if you were to do this as well. So we are looking for Remy in our hide and squeak today. Yes, Lauren B. They are going to be doing the Pluto's pumpkin scavenger hunt as well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you walked right by him, dude.
He's right there.
You walked right by him. I did too. All right, I see him. All right, so if you're not wanting to look, look away, look away, look away.
So I believe that is squash. Yellow
Squish. That is squish. Definitely the squish.
Yeah, all the items here have the skin color, so that's what it's big. 2 has been added.
We found the squish. I like squish.
2 out of 17.
There we go. All right, so it has been proven they are not all going to be at the food festival placations. Get back in the shade here. Welcome in, please stand by.
So our next 2 locations are going to be China and India.
Alrighty.
So I'm assuming that means China's going to be somewhere inside the pavilion or the booth, and India is going to be exactly at that booth, which we did try last week. That was the wing option on the food court.
So somebody that I follow on Threads posted that their mother made homemade potato and pea samosas, just like we tried over in India last week. It was very spicy. I liked it though. Welcome in, Tide. I don't hear Remy squeaking. Tell him to squeak louder. It's at a higher decibel. I think we can barely hear him here. So there's not Remy in Norway?
No, Remy's in Norway.
Huh. Alrighty. Let's just squeak along. This is why I wanted to go ahead and do this in the morning, because you can see. Hey Owen, hold up for just a second. All right, so we're looking for Remy here.
I already see him. I'm not going to call him out.
You already see him?
Yeah.
All right, well, give me a second. Oh, that was quick too.
Yeah.
Mickey Scousers, the scavenger hunt that we're doing right now is specifically for the Food and Wine Festival. They do different scavenger hunts for each festival. This one is specifically for Food and Wine. They will have another one closer to Halloween with Pluto's Pumpkin Patch. All right, so
We have Remy with the pepper. I feel like most of these are easy to spot as long as you keep your head up. Unlike what we did for the entirety of the Mexico Pavilion.
Liberty loves fancy rats. She says, you know, how intelligent they are, and she just thinks they're adorable. So where is Remy? He is right at the roof. Center of the screen.
That is 3 out of 15.
And he's holding a peppermill. There he is. Get a couple photos. All right, so got him in China. Guys, this is also a really good time to come over and see PhotoPass photographers early in the morning.
You get photos where areas are a lot less empty because no one's here. Like,
No one's riding rides or running around eating food yet because the food locations are not open. So most people are just kind of passing through to get to the front of the park.
I already see your next one.
Yeah, that one. The next one's pretty easy at India. I'm hoping that that's not the majority of how.
I mean, it's fine if they want to make it. I mean, this is aimed at like younger audiences anyway. If they want to like make it easy, that's fine. But you need to get like one or two good ones. So you have to like.
We want a little challenge sometimes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Good morning, Stefan. How are you? Morning, Pickle Shake. Hey, if you can,
Is the garlic.
do it. All right. Remy's got the garlic. And the kitty gets the pancakes.
We're at 15. Next location is the Outpost.
All right, so what we're doing here, if you've never done a scavenger hunt here at Epcot, what they do is they provide you a map. And each of the maps has a location set on it with little names inside the circles of where you're supposed to look for the characters that you're looking for. Once you find it, you find the sticker that coordinates with it, put that sticker on it, and you can complete it. Now, here's the secret. You do not have to complete the activity, or you don't even have to do it correctly in order to get the prize. Why is that a big thing? That means that the whole activity and how you do it is all dependent upon you and what you have time for. If you're doing a scavenger hunt with your family and your little ones and you run out of time for the day, that's fine. You can still take your map and get your prize. And you don't have to feel as though you can't get it because you didn't complete it. And here's the other thing is, if you know you're going to be in a hurry, you can always, when you buy your map, go ahead and redeem it for your price, like we could have done when we bought the map. I found him.
Yeah.
You did too?
I feel like it would be hard if you were walking back and forth with some both locations.
We found him on this one. Can you guys see him? Here, let me back up a little bit. I'm gonna back up, see if you guys can see him. Raise your hand if you see him here at the outpost. If you'd like a hint, let me know. Good morning, Julia. If you'd like a hint, should I give him a hint? I'll give him a hint. Are you ready? Here's a hint. That's right, Jen. You just do it for fun. You do it as an activity to enjoy with your friends, with your family, with your kids. And you make it what you want it.
So we got the, I'm assuming it's vinegar.
Is that vinegar? Or yeah, that would be vinegar.
We got the vinegar. Next location is going to be Germany. We're going to be starting to get into the billions that are wide. So I'm excited to see if they took advantage of the huge spaces they have.
Get a couple pictures of what we see here today. Sorry, my other camera's attached to the gimbal, so sometimes it looks like, what is he staring at now? our new murals over here. They've been here for about a month, I believe. Over here in the African Outpost. Good morning, Kevin. Well, the cool thing is, as far as I'm concerned, you're right here along with us here in Epcot, so thanks for hanging out with us today. Hopefully you're not sweating as much as the rest of us are. Later on, here at Kenya, the Kenyan coffee barbecued beef with sweet potato corn mealy pap. Mmm. I can already smell it over there.
A lot of booths are open that they're all of the chefs in each one preparing for opening seating. As you're walking by, you kind of see the sets starting to.
Yeah, they're starting to get the setup for today. Are we? Is there one in the Alps? Or one in Germany?
They said Germany.
Germany. All right, so our next.
Here or in there.
All right. Good morning, everybody. We have a new set. This is different. I don't remember this before. They've added things to Snow White's wishing well. Snow White is out this morning. Little to no line. And look, she's got beautiful flowers over on her wishing well. Good morning, Snow White.
I did not see it at the booth, so I guess that means there's some where it's at the building.
Morning, Phyllis. We're gonna take a chance that he is over here inside the pavilion somewhere. Germany is like a really great place to hide things for scavenger hunts because there's so many colors and details along the way. I always go for the flower boxes, the window boxes here. Oof, I can feel the air conditioning. In the middle of the pavilion, I can feel the air conditioning coming out of the gift shops. Looking high. Up. Looking high. I found him.
Oh, that's actually a good hiding spot. I mean, it's still like put him up here on a high spot.
All right, look away, look away. We'll give you guys a chance to find him too. You guys ready? Good morning, Christie's World. We are completing Remy's hide and squeak this morning.
Shut up.
Center of screen. Oil.
While we didn't have to look long for him, I do like this hiding spot because most of them you can see the board that he's sitting on.
Right.
That's a huge giveaway. Here he's
The board is hidden.
He's barely peeking up over the balcony, and depending on which way you're viewing him at, the balcony, how tall it is, can easily block him in the skirt. So
Yeah, when I first walked up, I couldn't see him. All I could see was the oil.
If you didn't, you found it first before me, so.
He's right up there on the balcony.
Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a really good spot.
Like I said, this is a great place to hide characters because there are so many colors and so many things going on here. Like I said, I always check the window boxes first.
So I believe our next location is going to be Italy.
And I will tell you, there is a hidden Mickey up here. And it's hard to find, but it's there. Good morning, everybody. We are live this morning in Epcot doing our Remy's Ratatouille Hide and Squeak Scavenger Hunt. Making our way around the World Showcase while it's still pretty empty because the food booths aren't open just yet. We are aware of the fact that YouTube does have an app issue this morning, and some people are having trouble with those. And hopefully it will be fixed on YouTube's end soon enough. It's not anything we can do. So yep, you gotta look for it. It's hard, but it's there. Morning, Angela. I'm going to take some shade for a second. You can see all the scaffolding in the background in the Canada Pavilion. Lots of work and exterior work being done there lately. Good morning, it's all about the mouse. How are you? And Chris's World says, if you haven't voted for your lunch option for today, number one. Good morning, Onyx. How are you? Good to see you this morning. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up today. We're up to 442 likes. You guys, the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube will, and what's the word I'm looking for? Showcase, show, share, invite, recommend our channel to someone coming into their app if it's working properly. And so if you guys are having a good time today and would like others to be able to come in and have some fun with us and make the chat even grander, take a couple of seconds when you come into the streams and hit the thumbs up button. And if you are watching today for the first time because YouTube recommended the channel, please know that not only are you welcome, but you are wanted. We want you guys to be here. We love having more people in the chat to hang out with. And if it's not shown by any other reason except for the fact that we have so many people who immediately come in and hit the thumbs up button for that very fact. So thank you guys so much for that.
I already see him.
You found him already?
Yeah.
What?
If you're looking closely enough, he kind of stands out a bit.
All right, give me a second. Good morning, Ashley. You say he kind of stands out.
This is also another great pavilion to hide something just because of how deep it is.
It depends on where you... Oh, he's way back there.
Yeah. I mean,
I can't tell what the
easy to
ingredient
find,
is.
But if you do not go deep in, you're not going to be able to see him whatsoever.
All right, I see him, but he's way back there. Welcome in, Michelle. How are you? Good to see you, Patricia. I know, Lana. He was like on it. Here's the thing, though. I don't think he knows what the ingredient is. Does he? You do? Well, you're young. I'm old. I got to get closer. Good morning, Daniel. Welcome in. I know, Owen's like on it today.
So he is kind of easy to see due to the fact that he's kind of like a gray speck sitting down the front.
Even still.
And usually you can tell what item he's holding from far away by the color next to it. The sense of
Yeah,
red.
there was no chance I was getting anywhere close to that. All right, he's on the balcony. Even me, I'm like, all right, I think it's red and I think it's round. Pepperoni. Via Napoli. But yeah, they hit him in here deep this year. Can you hear him squeaking? Squeak, squeak. Good morning, Colin. How are you this morning? Good to see you, Barbara. We're looking for rats. You see any, raise your hand. Owen's working under his umbrella. Here's the other good thing about doing a scavenger hunt first thing in the morning. You don't have to worry about others accidentally finding things for you. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you do these scavenger hunts, you're in with a huge crowd, and there you can look for something and another family finds it before you and sort of not ruins it, just doesn't give you the full effect. I wonder if I can get a picture with nobody in it. I'm gonna try. All right, Owen, let's go to the gift shop. I need some AC. If not, but for a brief second. Oh, not enough. Got some ceiling fans at least. Good morning, Sam. Just got power back at 10 a.m. this morning after the bad storms last night. I'm about to say, I know there were some ferocious storms in the country.
I remember seeing an article that like the entire East Coast had a large red area. Like, so.
There we go. I was actually expecting Remy to be over here somewhere, just to make it that much more difficult.
It would be a great hiding spot.
Happy Tuesday, Michael. We're gonna go back out into the sunshine now. You can see, I can see all of the PhotoPass photographers when there's very few people, makes for great background. So if you're getting some great family photos and you have your PhotoPass memory maker on your vacation, Epcot morning, I know it's great to go running around up to the front and grab some rides, but this morning and any morning like this at Epcot, it's a great time to hit the World Showcase and get some great family photos.
Their next location is American Adventure, so it could be.
Good morning, Michelle. Yeah, we could be anywhere.
There's a lot of
Let's look over the fife and drum. I'm feeling the fife and drum. If not, we can grab a turkey leg.
If we don't find it, then
Just
get something.
grab a turkey leg and put that down as the ingredient. What's the ingredient, turkey leg? I don't think that's one. It's a turkey leg. We just stamped it with the turkey leg. Turkey leg juice.
Where do you even get turkeys?
Where would you get a turkey leg? Right there at the fife and drum. Checking over here just in case. Like before, watch, we'll walk right by it. You think you see him? Good morning, Sandra. You found him already? All right, let's. Oh.
For like a group, like a gray or blue speck.
Wow, you are like a hawk, man. All the way from across the pavilion, you can see the movement of small rodents, and you're like, I'm hungry, and you swoop down and get him. Good morning, Teresa. All right, Remy is right over here, guys. Look away, look away. I cannot believe you saw him from way over there. It's kind of pretty impressive. Remy picked the peckle peppers.
I actually had a hard time identifying the vegetable from far away. Just because they use 3 different colors of bell peppers rather than their classic green. Yeah. American Adventure.
So we are about halfway through, I think, from doing our Remy's Hide and Squeak today. Looking for Remy in all of the locations. If you guys are just popping in this morning, good morning. Welcome to Epcot. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. There is a major issue with YouTube this morning, in which some people are having trouble viewing, chatting, or something like that. If you normally use an iPhone or a phone, we might recommend that today use your laptop or your computer. We seem to have fewer problems with anybody who's directly onto the YouTube website. It seems to be primarily focused on the app. So if you are having issues, maybe switch over to a laptop this morning.
Oh, I wish you didn't stop so I could see that. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Candied bacon funnel cake. Funnel cake topped with vanilla ice cream, candied bacon, and maple syrup. That's a strange looking ice cream.
It's an ice cream bar.
It's an ice cream cube.
Ice cream slate.
Yeah.
We're at our next location, Japan, which is also a
Now-
great opportunity to hide.
It's also a great opportunity for us to take a hydration break. Did you know that when you leave your car at the dealership, you're supposed to leave them your keys? Well, if you do that, how are you going to start your car back when you go to pick it back up? I mean, I asked them that question. How are you supposed to start your car back up when you go to pick it up if they have your keys? So I'll tell you why I think Remy's going to be, because I already know where he's at. I already know where he's going to be. They tend to like to hide Remy in the same spot.
RSL.
Good morning, Tomorrowland Traveler. Looking for something blue. You see something blue sticking out as I pan?
Well, I see a few things. A few things are sticking out that are blue.
There's something blue. I said, going, sir. Doing good, doing good. I'm hot. It's a hot day.
You know when Floridians go, it's hot.
Yeah,
It's
you're in
hot.
trouble. You're in trouble when the locals go, whoo!
It's 10 a.m. and I'm
We're
already
hot.
through one shirt.
Yeah, we're baking. We're baking. I have the umbrella out. It's been out. So we're finding rats. You're gonna help us find a rat? We kind of already know where this one is. I don't.
Then how am I going to help you find it if you already know where it is?
Come on, have you never seen Dora? You have to help Dora. Do you see the rat? A rata. Can you say a rata?
Can I be Boots in this situation?
Bum 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 bum. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Lo hicimos. We did it. And of course, you know you cannot have sushi without cucumber. It's just not possible. That's a zucchini, but go with me on this one. I don't know. What do you do? I guess you can use zucchini in it as well. No, I think it actually is a zucchini. It's a zook. Like zooks.
This water's a problem for me.
How's that?
Well, you hear water running. It's like, now I have to run.
It inspires you to go further and further around the World Showcase.
Everybody good?
Oh, we're doing good. How are you guys doing? How's Fanatics Holly?
She is at home making all the money, doing the one.
Sweet.
She works her butt off.
That's
man.
funny because Susan's doing the same thing.
Yes, I am supported by a wonderful human being who goes, go live your Disney dream and have fun in reports. And I'm like, okay.
There we go. And I have someone at home that when everybody wants to go to travel, they can send an email to Susan while I'm sitting here hanging around in the parks. Susan's at home taking all of the requests for quotes and travel and stuff like that, who makes it possible for us to do this.
Human being on top of that.
Yeah, so it's that's what we do. That's how we do it. So
While we're sweltering in this wonderful heat, they get to stay at home in the air conditioning.
yeah, and work. They sweat in their own way. So yeah, but today we're talking high heat index. It's pretty near record highs for
So
today.
you're doing the
Remy's hide and squeak.
Ratatouille, Hide and Squeak. Remy from the hit Disney Pixar film, Ratatouille.
And this is our one of two scavenger hunts that will be here in Epcot for the Food and Wine season. Later on, we'll be able to do Pluto's Pumpkin.
So here's a question, and this is just how my brain works.
Pumpkin Pursuit. Thank you.
Why is a rat the symbol of food and wine festival?
He's French.
He's still a rat.
He's a French rat.
Does that make him high society rat?
He speaks English, but he's French.
And I am a good rat. I speak perfect English. This man has the worst accent in the world.
Because
Oh.
you know what it means. Even a French rat is better at cuisine and food than an American human, right?
Maybe he is actually an American rat who got on a boat.
Do we have a Pixar theory when it comes to Remy? Because you know, there's Pixar theories for everything.
Well, in my theory, Kevin ate him. And that was the end of the story. I didn't know where I was going.
Boy, that's theory. It's a short theory. Oh, stay for the full YouTube video later. Wait, that was it. That was the whole thing.
Enjoy.
Oh man.
Well, say hi to Susan, Caleb, Liberty. Say hi to everybody.
Will we? Hey, where can people find you if they're looking for some stuff over here from Fanatics Greg?
Oh, if you're looking for Fanatics Greg, just go to the fanaticsblog.com. And really, because I don't need to advertise today.
Oh, of course not.
I'm here as your friend.
I know that, but the fact of the matter is, if you're looking for some blue-haired fun,
And if you want all the news that's going down at Disney World,
so it's Fanatics Blog,
the Fanatics.
thefanaticsblog.com. There we go.
Facebook, Instagram, whatever.
And if you're looking for his Kevin theory, don't bother.
I will write that out and put it online at
Yeah,
some point.
that will be on a cocktail napkin and snapped on
Put a link
Instagram.
straight to you, and people are gonna be like, "What is this Pixar?"
Oh my gosh.
conspiracy?"
Oh my.
Well, what it
It's
is
the best Pixar theory I've heard so far.
somehow Kevin,
Which-
who was American, or not Kevin, Remy, who was an American rat, went over to France, somehow ended up in South
America.
eaten
By a large
by an
bird.
extinct bird.
Fed to its babies.
Oh wow, I didn't go that dark. You
Woo.
went that dark.
Mm.
Oh, it's good to see you. How are
Oh man, Emil, poor Emil. So by the way, I'm sure you've seen the new Munchkins. Is it Munchkins? Munchlings. I always get it wrong. I call them
Yeah.
Munchkins every time. There's a new
Munchkins.
Emil and Remy.
Yeah.
There's a French hot chocolate and a raspberry croissant,
Croissant. You have to
of
say
Emil.
it with the Remy way.
So
Croissant.
it's
Croissant.
actually the Emil one is kind of crazy looking.
The
Actually,
big one?
yeah.
Because they do have the small ones also in the dynamic duos.
Maybe the small one's a little less crazy looking, but
I love that croissant.
here. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. This is what they look like, and I mean, I like the one for Remy, but the one for Emil throws me off a little bit, especially when these are the big guys. Okay, this is the big guys, but look what they look like. They're adorable together. They got the French hot chocolate Remy
Yeah?
and the raspberry croissant.
Croissant.
But if you don't have that to go off of, if you don't know, when I first saw them, all I saw was a meal, and it kind of looked like something from Dr. Moreau's. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I do.
Either that or from Universal's Oddfellow. I mean, like what happened to his brother?
Look at how awesome he is. That needs to be on my bed as my third pillow that holds me up at nighttime.
If it smells like a raspberry croissant, then I guess that's okay.
Here's my thing. Living here at Disney World, those munchlings are really cute. They remind you of Squishmallows. I don't own a pillow anymore because Rory has so many Squishmallows that they migrated from her bed onto the king.
They wanted to
bed.
be with the fun pillows. They don't want to be on your
And now
boring
I
bed
have,
anymore.
and I'm not kidding, Chris, 14 Squishmallows and munchlings across the head of my bed. And the worst part is the original Mickey one smells like Main Street USA. So when I lay my head down, all I'm smelling is the bakery.
Oh, see.
And now I don't want to say Emil would make a great knee pillow at nighttime, but I always wanted a croissant
A
between my
croissant.
legs.
A raspberry croissant.
I wouldn't touch the raspberry part, but hey,
It's
you
crazy.
do you, Emil.
It's a wrap
new
pillow.
world. You can do whatever
It's
you
a
wanna
wrap
do.
plush. It's a French wrap plush that speaks English.
on a
Of course,
croissant.
from what we've learned from Disney movies, all French people speak English.
Most of the world speaks English, according to Disney.
But they speak like very good
Perfect.
British.
Oh, there's no accent.
The Queen's English.
I don't even speak the Queen's English that well.
Look at Belle. So there you go.
Who is it? It's like Robin Hood. Do you remember Robin Prince of Thieves with Kevin Costner?
Yes.
He was like, I'm the British Robin Hood and I speak perfect Midwestern USA. Like,
Of course, my favorite Robin Hood is still Men in Tights.
there is no better Robin
Yeah,
Hood.
the Mel Brooks Men in Tights. Robin Hood Men in Tights is the best. So, and if you haven't seen it, go find it. It's Dave Chappelle. It's great. It's
It's amazing.
Hey Blinken. Did you just call me Abe Lincoln?
Hey, Lincoln.
All right, man. It's good to see you. And go have some more fun over there in the Fanatics group, man. Say hey to Holly for me. Hey, Owen. 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 That dude behind me. He's got your shirt on.
Yeah, I know. I did call it out. I really wanted to. I was just.
He's
the
got your
urge-
shirt on, dude.
I resisted the urge.
He's
but
wearing
I-
your shirt.
I resisted the urge.
How
but
dare
I,
he?
I resisted the urge, but I really wanted to just like. walk
That's-
up to him. I was like, hey, nice shirt.
That's your shirt. Why is he wearing your shirt? Oh, man. Look at all the stuff going on over here in the Seven Seas Lagoon. They are building the new area for fireworks that will be coming out for later.
I can't wait to see Epcot Forever Plus.
Epcot forever, and we mean it this time. It's
No, we
the
don't.
new name.
Okay, so our next location is going to be at Tangerine Cafe Pacific, not Morocco. Tangerine Cafe.
Unlike most Robins, I'm the only one who speaks with a British accent. Mhm. Exactly. Tights. That's right. It's the only kind we like. He wakes up and he had a dream that he ate a giant marshmallow. He woke up and found out his pillow's all been chewed up. Makes him really feel down in the mouth.
He goes to his room. He like goes into like the next room to tell his Bob's about the tree.
My umbrella's everywhere. It's a tribute to all parks, but mostly Epcot. Hey, do we have one in Morocco? What's that? Oh, there he is. Wow, that was easy. Hey, are we looking for? Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the next? Oh, never mind.
So we are looking for Remy for hide and squeak today.
There he is.
And as soon as I asked whether or not there was one in Morocco, specifically the map says Tangerine Cafe. And can you guys see him? I see a rooster. I see a housefly.
He just kind of stuck out there.
Yeah.
Good old salt and pepper, though.
I knew as soon as I couldn't see him from the front of the Touchroom Cafe, he was going to be somewhere on this lawn. And here he was. Our next location is going to be right here in Brazil.
About to say, let's stop for a second and let's grab ourselves some water. So can we find ourselves an Epcot table here in the shade? So some of these are extremely easy, guys, and if especially if you have someone younger who you don't want to make it too difficult, especially if they're shorter and not able to see some of the really crazy spots that we've seen so far. Then there's ones like Brazil.
Yeah, then there's ones like Brazil. Let me get close, but I believe that's an onion. But
A red onion. They call that an onion. So, may I ask the question that really doesn't have an answer? But if it's Brazil, why are we having music from a Colombian movie? Is it do we get a mulligan just because it's in South America? Or because there's not any Brazilian Disney music?
So I actually had to move the map like halfway around the film because I noticed the condensation on this was getting on the map. So I have to change it out like
I don't normally get this sweaty, guys. I really don't.
if you feel the bond in the backpack, you can actually feel the
I'm gonna take your word on that one.
So I had to move that somewhere. Florida man.
Yeah, where's the samba? Rob says it's on loan from Colombia. Can we borrow your music for a bit? Sure.
You actually bring up a big point. Good point. Why don't they use like music from Three Caballeros and that one short?
The three what?
The Three Caballeros. I'm not pronouncing it right.
Caballeros?
Caballeros.
Caballeros?
Caballeros and the one short with
Saludos amigos?
yes, Los Amigos. I can.
That would have been a great option.
Yeah, that's out there. That's available.
Good morning, Isabel.
We're still music, and while still being very much Disney, so that's awesome.
Hello, friends. If we're here to meet Central Phone, we are going to line up on this other side.
Ooh, we are running out of battery. Are we not plugged in?
Okay.
We are not plugged in. What's going on here?
I need to at least one in France.
I'm sorry, guys. We're just making sure our battery wasn't fully connected, so we were just having to change that back up.
Currently our high is at 90 degrees, or our high is at 96 degrees today. Our current weather is at 90. Feels like 108, and man, I'm feeling every degree of that right now, David. So we're just stopping for a little bit of water. Good morning, Julianne. How are you? Jennifer says hello, Owen. Hi. Hello.
You got a button? Oh my gosh, where's
All right. Woo. So in a few moments, Belle will be coming out for her meet and greet. We're not going to be meeting her, but we might see her as she comes out. We can say bonjour, bonjour. And we have 683 votes have been, what is Owen doing? 683 people have voted for our lunch poll today. If you haven't voted already, go ahead and get your vote in now. I was going to see if we can get a picture of Belle as she comes out. Another French character who speaks perfect English. So we're going to sit here in the shade for just another couple minutes and see if Belle can come by. Maybe get a little wave from a princess this morning. Oh, we lost our stickers. J'appelle français. I don't speak Portuguese. Good morning, Chris. So we're about halfway through, Rob. We are in the France Pavilion. Some of these are really easy. Some of them are a little harder. I think one of the most difficult, not really difficult, I should say. One of the ones that was not right off the beaten path was Italy. And I think if people weren't committed to getting right in there and making it happen, they may be looking a while before they get in deep enough into the pavilion to find it. Naomi, the hide and squeak. Remy's Ratatouille hide and squeak is $9.99 for the map. That is before a 20% discount for DVC and annual pass holders. Of course, after your discount, it's around $8 and a little change. Your prizes, you get a choice between a few designs of vinyl reusable lunch bags, lunch boxes, so to speak. We bought 2 maps today so that we could have 2 of these prizes. And we're going to give them away afterwards as well. You two's reminding me of a Snickers candy bar commercial. You're not you when you're hungry. We just found out recently, or at least we've heard, we haven't confirmed it as of yet, that apparently there is a significant difference between the United States Snickers bar of M&M Mars and the British version. And so we're very curious. We recently have some friends from the UK visiting. and we gave them some Snickers bars, and we're hoping that we'll run into them and we'll have to ask them if they notice any differences. Good morning, Matt. How are you? Good morning, Gretchen. Well, I like blueberry pancakes too. I really do. Blueberry pancakes are amazing, Jasper, especially with syrup. I thought about doing that, Stephen. The only thing is we have two. We could do a poll in which we put all the designs up, and the two highest ones are the two we choose. Once we close out today's lunch poll, we might do that. We'll see how that goes. We've got Figment. We've got Chef Mickey Minnie. We've got Encanto. We've got Remy. Welcome in, LC. So far we found right about half. So there is a line for me to say hello to Belle this morning. We were hoping to catch her as she comes in, just to say bonjour to her as she comes in, but we haven't seen her just yet. Yeah, every day is a good day for Dole Whip. The only problem with the days like today for Dole Whip is it's got to be a good day real quick, or then it becomes a good day for Dole Whip soup, which is a different thing. And by the way, again, happy streamiversary, Loser Dorkface. Tony was watching last year on August 8th, 2022. Over the weekend, catching some of our replays, and I'm glad that you guys can always do that if you want to go back and see what it was like this time last year. He noticed in the chat that Loser Dorkface joined us for the first time in the Magic Kingdom. I believe it was during Pirates. We were coming into the Pirates queue. Loser Dorkface came in. And then, of course, I had to ask the question whether or not you were related to Taserface. That works, Gretchen. How you doing this morning, Cam Shep? Good to see you. Welcome. Good morning. Been watching some of the lizards off to the side. I would have figured she'd been out already. Of course, I wasn't looking at the time, so, but they've had a line over there waiting for her to come out for quite a bit. So we'll announce that toward the end of the stream, Shelly. but we'll have something set up for that. But we got 2 prizes here today so that we could give away 2 lunch bags. I kind of like this too, Matt. This is why I thought it'd be really fun to do this during this time of the day when it was not that busy. It's getting busier now as we're getting closer and closer. It is now 10:46, and it's about time. We're going to be closing the lunch poll here in about 15 minutes at about 11 o'clock. And let's see how close we can get to finishing our Remy's hide and squeak before then. You know, I thought she'd be out by now, but she, I didn't want to wait too much longer. If she's not out at this point, it might be another few minutes, and we've got to get done before our lunch poll. So we'll see if we can catch her later on. Where's our next location?
Right here, my friend. In France.
Surprised we didn't find him while we were sitting painting there. Now that we've got 2 locations, and the back location for France, that makes it that much even more difficult.
Yeah, France is probably the biggest pavilion.
But it's not all in one space. It's like staggered. Looking for Remy. Listen for the squeaks. Squeak, squeak. I found him.
I haven't yet. This is actually the first one you found before me.
I know. I found one before Owen. You can do it, Owen. Do you see him?
Okay, well, don't comment.
I won't tell you. I won't tell you.
Right there. Oh, yeah, it's really good. Oh my god. I was looking up. I expect them to be on the building.
This is the first one we've seen that hasn't been up on something.
That could easily be missed if you're not looking like. I probably would have gotten the entire pavilion without seeing him if you hadn't attached that. I was expecting him to be up. He's right there.
Everything else was up.
France has the
All right, so who loves a good eggplant parm? We have not seen him just so far. We're looking for groups in the 70s. Let's see where we're at the moment. Got our map updated. My Disney Experience app is not updating. Nope, I was checking virtual queue. Hi Pikachu, how are you this morning?
It smells open, but doesn't look open.
Yeah, it's just spinning. So I'm seeing lots of spirals over here, like there's plants, water plants growing up from the ground, growing up in a spiral. Yeah, my Disney Experience app is not loading. Always something, you know? Welcome in, SK. I can't see. I don't know if anyone else can check to see which group is loading right now for Guardians, but mine is not. Not sure what's going on. Lauren B says he was in the Bush Maze last year. He's always hiding in the same spots. Doing good, Pikachu, except for hot. It's just hot today. It's gonna get a little hotter. Yep, it won't. I can't get my Disney experience app to upload or to show my queue. It just spins. So I'm not sure. Welcome in, Dr. Disney. Good morning, good morning. Green Giant's looking it up. They're in groups 34 to 40, so we're not quite close enough yet. You guys are just popping into today. We are live here in Epcot, completing the Remy's Hide and Squeak Scavenger Hunt today. If you are having problems with the stream loading, we have been told that there are issues with YouTube today. I don't know if it has anything to do with the storms that have been out recently, but if you can get on your laptops, it's a lot easier. Those who are using their phones and things like that are having more problems this morning. Good morning, Versace Chanel. We are using our umbrellas as much as possible. Even Alice is off to the side this morning, staying in the shade as opposed to being out in the sun like she normally is over here by the cottage. Her line is not nearly as long as it normally is because I don't think people notice that she's there. All right, let's go find Remy over in the UK.
So about that,
Did you already find it?
I believe he's not in the UK.
Where is he?
We have France, and then we skip immediately to Canada.
Really? No British Remy.
Yeah, the last 3 locations are
Oh, we only have 3 left?
Canada, the Refreshment Port, and Australia. Those are the last 3.
Okay. I didn't realize we were that far along.
Yeah. So if you're expecting to see Remy in the UK, I have some unfortunate news
That's
for you.
weird that he's not anywhere in here.
Yeah, and it's a great spot.
Not
to
over.
find a deeper pavilion.
Not even over at Ireland. It's weird to skip a whole
Straight
pavilion.
Canada.
Straight to Canada.
And you can kind of start to see, like, compared to before where it was less crowded, that the crowds are kind of
Well, they're starting to come into the World Showcase. Now that we're getting closer to 11 o'clock, all of our food pavilions are going to start opening up. Food and wine is going to start taking into place. People want to start getting their bites and their drinks. We only have 3 Remy's left to find. I think we can complete it pretty quickly, and then after that, we can see where you guys are going to send us today for the food poll. Make sure if you haven't voted already, find it at the top of the chat. We had almost 700 votes so far. All right. Oh, Canada, where do you hide your rat? My guess is he's gonna be in the scaffolding.
Where's Remy? Oh, he's currently working.
He's doing construction.
He's got a screwdriver going.
Be
Be sure to pull out the screwdriver sticker and put that on there.
YouTube is having a case on the Mondays, most definitely. All right, so do we be brave and do we just go right up into the pavilion, or do we go down below?
We can't go that far into the pavilion.
Yeah, most of it's gated off. Let's check the down below. You know, in a place where they're okay with encouraging people to come into. I would think Remy is hiding somewhere amongst the flowers. Do we need to go on down into it? All right. Something tells me we need to look down this direction. We're looking for a Canadian rat.
No, rat, but
I was thinking either it's going to be out in the middle of the gardens, or maybe he's near KitKat. Good morning, Albert. 14 days, 2 weeks. Be joining us here. I'm glad you can have some fun with us today in Epcot as we're looking for Remy and Remy's Ratatouille hide and squeak. He's hiding in here somewhere, folks. Gotta find that rat. Let's go on in. Let's commit it. Let's commit ourselves into it. Let's just do it. This is one of those ones in which he's going to be hiding in KitKat. Or will he be at the very beginning where we came in? Lucky enough, maybe he's hiding in the shade. I don't see him here.
How about we go to the theater?
The other, you want to go inside?
Not the theater itself.
Elsie says Remy wants you guys to all vote for option number 1 for our lunch poll for today. I can't qualify that.
Maybe sauce or choose
Wow, we're really going in for this one. I found the moon. Hey, I found the moon. Look up. You can see the moon quite clearly. He's not in the waterfall.
Yeah. Not right now.
You don't suppose I doubt he would be in the queue for the movie. So he may have been at the front. Oh, the Canadian food booth. Watch, he's probably right smack in the top of that thing. Welcome in, Jackie. We're searching for a rat here. How funny will it be if he's just on top of the food booth like all the other ones? When you find him, he's like, he's gonna go squeak, 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 and squeak, which is Canadian for, you went all the way in to look for me? Woohoo! Looking, looking, looking. Now, depending on which way you go when you come in, you may end up finding him easier if he's over here or in the grass across the way. But there's one at Refreshment Port too, right?
There's one to Refreshment Port as well.
So I have a hard time believing they would put them so close to one another. Okay, that freaked me out. Those are ducks. Those are actually moving. I'm like, is that Remy? No, it's moving in the brush.
They're just searching for some stuff.
All right, Cake Toast.
I had to get that first part.
Cake Toast, when you get it and you try it out, tell us if you like it. We only tell you guys and show you guys how we use it because it's something that's beneficial to us. And so we are 0 for 0 in Canadian Remy's at the moment.
It has to be up there. We're probably right at its doorstep. And then we walked away immediately.
All right, we're going to go up then. Let's go up this way. Oh, there he is. Ah. Ah.
I already see him. Oh my goodness.
We should have come up, shouldn't we? Like, there's no reason to come up here. It's all blocked off.
You can only see him once you're up here, and he's right there too.
We found the rata.
Well, we sure stretched out this Remy as long as possible.
So if this is French bread, is this French Canadian bread?
So you have two stickers left. I mean, here, let me spend less than to show off the map. Just gonna take pictures of it. We've gone throughout the entire thing. We only have a Refreshment Port in Australia left, and those are both booths.
All right.
We show off the map here. You can see that we started in Coastal Eats with the walk and gone all the way around Word Showcase.
So let's go find our last two rats, and then Susan can tell us where you guys voted to send us for lunch today. Woo. Yes, you can go see Canada far and wide. Nicely air conditioned. In full circle vision. Good morning, Surfer Girl. How are ya? We are on our last two Remy's to find for today. refreshment port in Australia. So they're both right here.
Yeah.
So very close to one another. It's not a huge area here for refreshment port.
That should be at the group. Oh, wow, right here. They did a good job hiding them with the limited amount of space they had. You see him?
Not yet. Where?
He's right there.
Where? He's right there?
Yes.
Oh.
Facing right in this general direction.
In his general direction.
Yes.
What am I missing here? Up, down?
See him?
No, I do not.
Look down.
I see flowers.
Look down and go back to the area where you're
Oh, see, he was behind stuff.
That's a really good hiding spot with the amount of space that's available.
Oh, carrots. Yeah, it's really disappointing. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, and we're hoping that eventually it will work itself out. But a lot of people are supposedly not able to watch regularly today, so that's disappointing.
And I already see our final one.
You already see Australia from here? All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
It's on the roof.
The roof. The roof. The roof is on rats. All right, guys, our last Remy. Hide and squeak. Right up top. Tea. Tea leaves. Is it herbs?
I mean, it's just herbs.
All right. Well, that's it. You got the map?
You're much better than anything in the brother and other things. So here is the complete map right there.
Boom.
Fully done.
Sweet. Alrighty. Well, let's do this then. Let's find ourselves some quick shade. Let's go inside of our shop here for the moment, and let's just cool off in the air conditioning for a few minutes. And then we'll figure out where you guys are going to send us to try food today. We're not quite ready for our virtual group yet for Guardians of the Galaxy, so we'll grab our food. We'll see how we're progressing along with our Guardians of the Galaxy queue for today. And I am getting big use out of my reflective umbrella today. That's something about the reflectiveness, the coating. It doesn't absorb heat like a normal black umbrella will. So it is slightly cooler underneath. I actually get more use out of it for a parasol than I do for the rain. Woo. All kinds of Halloween merch. There. So we're going to take just a second to cool off in the air conditioning for just a moment. Straw is flammable. I don't know if that's a good idea.
We put this inside.
I have an orange bird hat on though. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. So yeah, we are having some issues with YouTube, and it's not just us. It's not necessarily just us. Some people it's working, others it's not. I am sweating a lot more than I normally do, guys. Today is really a hot day. High today is going to be a 96. I think our heat index is going to be somewhere around 113. So today is a big day for staying hydrated as much as possible. We have completed the Remy hide and squeak up to this point, so we found all the Remys.
How about you put this in your backpack?
Is this the one, the completed one?
Yes, that's the completed one.
And got all of our Remys there. So,
This is the
but we've got 2 maps for today, and we're going to get 2 lunch bags. We're going to let you guys choose which designs. Hold on to it there. All right. Whew. Man.
honestly, with the umbrella, it does feel much cooler. But considering how hot it is, it just feels like a normal day.
Still gonna be pretty brutal.
Still pretty hot.
All right, so we're gonna do this because first of all, thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button today, who come and join us here on the channel. Glad to have you guys with us. We greatly appreciate the fact that you've come and chosen to be a part of our crew. And thank you guys so much for just hitting the subscribe today. We're at 25,372, close to getting 25,400. And if you're watching today for the first time and you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Come back and join us as we stream every Monday through Friday here at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort in a family-friendly atmosphere. I need to put this away before it makes any more rings on the wood. One more sip. We'll put that up again later. You gotta remember where our water station is here. Where's our water station in Epcot? I always forget in Epcot.
There's one with the Odyssey.
So, this is what we're gonna do, guys. I am going to create a post and we're going to put a poll in the community tab this morning. In the community tab, not in the chat. And we're going to let you guys choose which Remy's Ratatouille hide and squeak prize design would you like to see? And there are 4, I believe, right, Owen?
Yes.
There is Figment,
A Cancel, Mickey, Minnie, Remy.
Chef Remy, Chef Mickey and Minnie, and Encanto. And it is up on our community tab right now. So you guys can go on as a group, and this is open to anyone. Can go in right now and vote on which of the 4 designs you like the most. And what we're gonna do is the 2 that get the top votes, the top 2 winning ones, I'll get those 2 to give away for today. So you guys continue to vote on that. We'll make sure to check on that later as it goes up. It is now active in our community tab. If you guys have never seen it before on a community tab, this is what I want you guys to do. Find our main page, just like you see right here on YouTube. Scroll over here until you see community. Click on community. And you'll see there is, boom, there's our poll right there. It is live, and already Figment is in the lead. So between Figment, Chef Remy, Chef Mickey and Minnie, and Encanto, what are the two? You only get to choose one, but we'll see which two get the highest votes. And those are the two that we will take as our prizes today, and we'll tell you guys later how you guys can enter for them. Figment for the win! Cake toast like easy, Figment. So we're out of water now. So we probably need to go fill up our waters. So let's go find ourselves a water station.
I bet I could. Can you see water fountains on like the Disney
I don't know.
map? Because I remember not being able to. Let me check.
Welcome in, Dustin. Good to see you, Tiki Man fan.
Filter.
Happy afternoon, Sonia. And Surfer Girl, I can't go further back in the comments right now. Everyone is, I missed what your comment was, what was going on, so. This says there's a refill station in the Odyssey building. So let's go back over to the Odyssey. Let's go refill our water bottles.
I was about to say.
And
it's
then
11 now because you can go inside.
we can go inside.
Unlike any time before 11, where you would just be.
Palomo says it's getting up to 104 today. Hot. It is a hot one.
It's hot.
Thank you, Javon, for voting. A refill station at the bathrooms behind Starbucks. Oh, yeah.
I had like a brain fart. You said it's like, oh, the one's right there, and you then remember the Starbucks isn't there anymore. Me.
BB has already voted. You guys put in your votes. Good morning, OVLV Media. Welcome in, Farif. Solar Cannon. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Darcy's voted for Figment. You guys put your votes in. So let's go fill in our water bottles now that we can get into the Odyssey. And then we'll figure out where you guys voted to send us for lunch today. Turn this back around. Bathrooms by the old Starbucks. Well, we're right here by that. Are they still here? Let's go check and see before we walk over to the Odyssey. See if they're still there. I want some breakfast lamb. Oh, pardon me. Some breakfast lamb. All right, Owen, let's see if there's one over here. It's good to know where these things are so we can show them to you, and you guys will know where there are refill stations as well. I haven't refilled my water bottle as much as I should here at Epcot, so I don't have that knowledge like I do in the other parks. Okay. Owen's going to run ahead to make sure. There it is. I've never used this one, so good to note. I wish it was inside. Want me to get your bottle out? Okay. Owen's going to refill his, and then I'll refill mine. Dude, you should be drinking more water.
I mean, I've already drinking half of it.
Got to get you chugging that water.
bars. Those are really cool.
See if I can do this one-handed. Oh, look at that.
And squirting out brush.
I gotta do it in steps.
We'll do it as a team. Ow, oh, ah. Okay, do not touch the top of the water fountain.
Hot?
Hot, it's very hot.
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised this refill station's outside.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why that makes a significance.
The metal. This is like this. We used to slide on these metal slides back when I was, you know, a child. We had playgrounds and all the slides were metal, just like this thing was, and we would burn all the skin off the bottom of our legs. All right.
Close that pool and see where we're going.
Yeah. I only have 4 arms, so hang on. Woo. Lauren says you need to be drinking at least half of your body weight in ounces a day. Oh, he does. He's like, he has no weight on him at all, Lauren. He needs to be drinking more than that. All right. A little bit more water. Is it cold water? It is not.
Okay.
But it's okay.
What's water?
It's
Water is water.
water, water.
Water, water.
Water, water, chicken dinner.
Okay.
All right. All right, guys. So where are we going today? I know that's so frustrating, Dustin, that video is frozen on so many people's phones, but it's still working on other people's, some people's phones, and everybody's laptops and computers are working. So good morning, gallery man. How are you?
So how do you feel after traveling around the entire world showcase in searing weather?
Oh, it's great.
Great.
Metal slides in summer. Woohoo!
Well, looks like we're about to do it a second time.
What's that? What are we doing?
The winning option is no other than, drum roll please, Japan.
We're going to Japan.
Yep.
Sweet. All right, we're going to the Japan marketplace.
I am excited to eat there. That was one of the foods. Honestly, Japan always has a good quality food, no matter what the festival is.
All right, I'm going to put my umbrella down for just a moment. And I have not, just because we've been doing so many things, I have not been looking and seeing about any notifications on PayPal. So I'm so sorry if you guys donated this morning and I totally missed it. And this morning, whew, let me catch my breath. Whew. So, ooh, you gonna dance? Like you're gonna do like an umbrella dance? Ready? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. That's Owen dancing for you. Thank you so much. We're from Michelle and Mike Nichols this morning. Sent over a $25 PayPal. Thank you so much, Michelle. Greatly appreciate that. We will be using that to purchase some foods for you guys to see over in the Japan Pavilion this morning. Thank you so much. And get that umbrella out, Rowan. You ready? We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got... If I sing faster, you have to dance faster. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Pause for a dramatic. From the Magic Jazz Fingers Crew. I mean jazz fingers, jazz fingers. Come on, give me jazz fingers. Woo! All right, Brittany. Thank you so much, Brittany.
Brittany sent over a $15 PayPal, and I think, Brittany, we might be using that to try out some beverages. Maybe we'll get a beverage if we can get a non-alcoholic beverage over in Japan. Let's go try it out. A liquid for you guys to hydrate with. So thank you so much, Brittany. Let's make our way back over to Japan.
Yeah, we're going to make another full circle.
Another full circle. I'm using a 10-year-old Android tablet, and it works perfect. Thanks, Apple. So, Surfer Girl, I missed what you said earlier. I had to say goodbye to my dog of 12 years. I'm so sorry. To have to say goodbye to a member of the family like that. What the great thing is what an amazing legacy our puppy friends leave like that. You can know that right now in puppy dog heaven that someone is giving them scratches and telling them that they really are a good dog. So our puppies take really good care of us. So sorry. I hope that you got to say a good, proper goodbye. Dance, monkey dance. I'm sorry. All I can think of is the Muppets. So what is it? The number 2 song?
I'm number 1, you're number 2.
I'm number 1, you're number 2. Dance, monkey dance. We're all monkeys around here though, and we're okay with it. Todd says, I plan to try what you guys are getting in Japan soon, so excited to see your review on it. Let's go find out.
While we're walking there, let me pull out the booklet so I can get the exact definitions on the food items here. Me having an umbrella, like day 1, really shows how used you are to holding multiple things at once, because every time I get something out with the umbrella, I have to readjust every single
Think
time.
about doing that with a gimbal. Look at this, I still have a free hand. Thank you again, Michelle.
Okay, Japan. We have the teriyaki chicken.
Ooh.
Steamed bun filled with chicken, vegetables, teriyaki sauce.
Ooh,
Teriyaki chicken bun.
steamed bao bun.
Oh, that sounds good.
I like my bun steamed.
We have the fire taco roll. Sushi roll with spicy tuna, cucumber, and pickled daikon radish served with spicy sauce. Oh, I love a good spicy sushi. And
Radish.
beef wagyu don, traditional Japanese rice bowl with American wagyu beef over steamed white rice.
I'm ready to go.
So all 3 of those options are making my mouth water.
So Surfer Girl, it sounds like he really did earn a good rest. So a good long life for what truly was a good boy. So we were watching last Thursday, we watched Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. And I think one of my favorite parts of the entire movie was Cosmo. The dog, the astronaut dog. And it was just a running, ongoing joke about in the beginning of the movie. And this is a spoiler, but it has nothing to do with the major overall plot of the movie. But someone called Cosmo a bad dog. And he spent the rest of the movie demanding that to be retracted. Because I think in the eyes of our canine friends, they really do want to be a good servant and to be a good friend to us. They are man's best friends. So
Sorry for your loss, surfer girl. But a job well done for your puppy friend. Took great care of you.
You know, there was a time that
Are the friendship boats running? I believe they are. We're looking off to my right here. We do have a new one that just got a paint job done. The one in between this morning is not. Back and forth between Morocco and the front. I have not seen it run today. Maybe it is, but I haven't seen it. It's docked right over here at Morocco, so we'll keep an eye out. Well, you know what? It must be, because I see people coming off of it now. But one of our friendship boats got a brand new paint job. Look how nice and deep and dark red it is. Beth says this is going to be much better than my bag lunch today. Let us hope so. In the heat of it all. Good morning, Ashley. We never forget those pets that have spent so much of their time with us. Like my Nova is probably at home right now, sitting on the couch, just waiting for me to get home. 3 other people back home she could get pets from, she can get scratches from, but she's still sitting right there on the couch. She has her own love seat. That's just hers. Waiting for me to come home. Hello, Jessica Disney. Yes, we do have an issue today with YouTube. We're being told that it's not limited to just us, but it is a YouTube issue this morning.
We recommend you get a computer or a desktop if you have it.
Yeah, if you've got a desktop or a laptop, it seems to take care of the issue. Something about iPhones today.
Oh, there is one of our friendship boats.
Yep.
Right through.
Hello, Cinder. Good morning, good morning. You guys are sending us over to Japan for our You Choose, We Chew, and then review. So, yeah, our Great Dane, she's 138 pounds. She's much smaller than her siblings are.
Yes.
Her siblings are in the 170 to 175 weight area.
Her big brothers could eat off the counter without having to stand up.
So, but she has her own pet bed, but since for the longest time for our couch and love seat area, we have made up the love seat so she has a place to stretch out. Because if not, then she wants to come and sit on your couch and take up your space and then wonder why you seem to be so upset that there's nowhere to sit. So Japan!
The items are a bit more expensive than compared to previous festivals. but they're also all really good.
So we're gonna be around $26 to get one of each. And there is no non-alcoholic beverages, unfortunately. So what we'll do is we'll drink our water for this one, and then we'll go find a non-alcoholic beverage treat to try at another food pavilion, if that's okay. All right, let's go hit it.
One of each.
And thank you guys so much for the PayPal today to help us as far as take care of food for today.
Hello, how are you? I am going to go over here while he gets that over. Hello, how are you doing today? Good. We just took a round trip around Fort Pavilion before coming here. So what out of all the food items you could get here, what would you be your favorite? What would you most likely recommend?
The most famous one?
Or what's your favorite? What would you most likely recommend out of the 3 items here?
In the kiosk.
Yes.
My favorite is teriyaki chicken. I think it's very famous. Thank you very much.
Oh, the roll is 3 bites, buddy. We're in trouble. What are you gonna eat?
Cool. Oh, there's buns. Look, he's carrying 2 buns, a plate of sushi, and an umbrella. No trouble.
Yes.
That's
Thank you.
That's very happy. I mean, it is Wagyu beef, so that makes sense, actually. Do you want me to get the... No, you got it?
There's no forks over here.
Yeah, I'll get 2 forks.
I got it.
Never mind, I got 1 fork then, I guess. Okay, let's quickly make our way over to the eating area before his camera overheats.
Let's come over here in the shade.
Oh, actually, that's a great table right there. Okay, do not overheat. Ooh.
Let's go one more over.
One more?
One more. No, all the way up. Okay. Because then we're skating in the shade.
Okay. I put away my umbrella, so I was really expecting the camera to overheat
Now
in
we're
time.
both. The table is both in the shade, and we are in the shade. I got a hand back. I just got a hand back.
Place this here. Move this around in a second. We have 3 forks just in case, you know.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. There's a puddle of water on the ground, and I'm not so sure it's not from me.
I'm glad the camera didn't overheat because I put my umbrella away, so the entire time I was holding the camera, it was moving inside. I can see it.
All right. Give me just a second, guys, to turn this around. Even the one corner of the table that has shade or sun on it is
Thank you for staying out a second.
baking. And dude, once I get this picture, we're gonna move this table because this is burning. Hey, Owen.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
What a tiny quail egg.
On one hand, I was expecting the bowl to be a bit bigger, but on the other hand, it is Wagyu beef, so it makes sense that it's a small portion.
So let's do this. Can you lift the table up over there and just slide it toward me? There we go.
Okay. Taylor successfully moved.
Because
Maybe it doesn't
it was fully in the sun in the middle of the table. There's some space there for Owen. Now we only got one thing of chopsticks. We can make do.
Here, I'll quickly go over and get one more.
Woo! Loving the shade when we can get it. All right. Why not eat in the indoor section? Just because there's a door face, it is actually clear across the World Showcase. So we would have to walk another 15 minutes to get back over there. So I think the shade will make do for now. And we are fully shaded as long as we're in the spot over here.
Chopsticks acquired. So
All right,
are we
so
trying the buns first?
I got 2 chicken buns. I got more than one because I figured that would be kind of hard to share. "10-minute meetings are the best kind of meetings." Yes, get the stuff done and get out of there.
If
We are going to eat this. We are fully in the shade here, and then we're going to go grab an indoor attraction and we'll make our way into Guardians to pull off for the rest of the afternoon. So what do we have here, Owen?
let me find the thing. There we go, Japan. The teriyaki chicken bun, steamed bun filled with chicken, vegetables, and teriyaki sauce.
Vegetables, chicken, and teriyaki sauce.
Yes. That is what is going to be inside the bun.
The bao bun, the steamed bun.
Oh.
He loves
Take a look at that.
He loves teriyaki.
Take a look at that. So far, bao bun is holding up well. Teriyaki sauce is widely distributed as well as the chicken. Not too much on one side or too little on one side so far. But
I just love the squishiness of a bao bun, the steamed buns.
the texture is what makes it so good. Kind of see everything a bit better. It's good.
With all four, we got all three entrees, plus I got two of these because I know Owen would really like his own bun. And when you cut a bun like this, it's just not the same. It was $32.75 for all four. Let's see how we're doing over on our poll. We have 143 votes so far over on our poll for our prizes for the Remy Hide and Squeak. Right now, Figment is in the lead with 41%, 29% for Chef Remy, Chef Mickey and Minnie 24%, and Encanto with 7%. So right now, Remy and the Chef Mickey and Minnie seem to be fighting for second spot. I love these buns.
The texture is something else. Like biting into it and it being like so soft and fluffy as well with the filling. It's just.
Rob says bao buns are like Hot Pockets if Hot Pockets had flavor.
And if Hot Pockets didn't like like burn your mouth as soon as you took a bite.
Bao buns are like Hot Pockets. If Hot Pockets didn't make you spend more time in the restroom later in the day. Hot Pockets.
The filling is flavorful. I feel like the flavor of the bun kind of covers it up a smidge, but I could still tell that it's both teriyaki and chicken.
I love the bun. We don't have enough cuisine served in steamed bao buns. We need more.
There's so much stuff you can put in buns.
I love this.
There's so many flavors that can be made. So, sushi roll next.
What? Hot Pockets. Diarrhea Pockets.
I am really starting to sweat. Hot. That's saying that because I don't usually sweat this much. I'm Floridian.
It's a hot day. When the Floridians are going, whoo, you're in trouble.
A Floridian, an average Floridian could take the full force of the sun, no problem. So, us mentioning the heat like this is something.
Speaking of mentioning, what are we mentioning in our roll today? You put the book away, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Put the book away.
Well, I know where the exact spot is now, so I don't have to scroll it. Okay. Fire taco roll. Sushi roll with spicy tuna, cucumber, pickled daikon radish stripped with spicy sauce. So it's going to be a very spicy sauce, spicy tuna, and radish. Not usually something you would think of as spicy, but it does
Now,
have
there are
punch
only
to it.
3 pieces, so I guess Owen's going to have the extra piece. I'll have the first one. I'll let him have the rest. There is soy sauce. Not sure how I'm going to apply it.
I mean, just pour it on it, like, just pour it on it directly.
Yeah, they don't have much choice, I don't think. Chip, 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 chip. Oop. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Soy sauce is loose.
It was good in the first half, and then he squeezed it, and then it like squirted. Yeah. Okay, you have that first.
People used to ask me why I do this because I don't like splinters in my food. Somebody told me one time that this was rude. It probably is, but at least I don't have those. At least I don't have these show up in my bites.
Okay, you take that first bite. You tell me how it is.
First bite, a little bit of the sauce.
Are you gonna do a backflip while you eat that? Why are you backing up?
You ready? I'm gonna do a backflip. I'm gonna catch it with my feet and then drop it into my mouth. Ready?
Top 10 moments before disaster. So, is it hot? Is it spicy? Does it have a kick? I don't like your face. I feel like you're trying to find the spice, but you can't.
No, sir. It's not spicy.
It's not?
Nope.
Okay, now I need to
It's
try
got
this.
a slight heat on the back end, but it's not bad at all.
I'm gonna have some of the sauces. So. Here, let me. You can see the soy sauce like tripping off the sushi. That's how much you put on the plate.
It's so hot, even the sushi sweat.
Even the sushi is like.
The sushi's like woo wee. The tuna's like, it is hot in here.
Huh. It's kind of spicy in terms of flavor, but in terms of actual spice, I think you're correct. There isn't that spicy. Like if you have a low tolerance to spice, you should be able to eat this no problem.
Yeah, it's not hot.
It's not that hot.
Not that
Let
hot.
me have that second piece.
Just gonna do one more.
I'm trying to make as much as choice as possible. I'm, like rubbing that. Yeah, look at that.
Back in, Cheryl. James has got his vote in for the prizes later.
Yeah, I feel like
More sushi for you, Lori.
it's flavorful. It's flavorful. I'll give it that. But I feel like the spiciness is like coming in and out at like random points, like for like quarters of a second at a time. Like it's not there. I feel like it's not spicy.
Not there. It's not spicy.
It's
It's
not
got
spicy.
some seasoning at the end, but if it's a spicy tuna, spicy sauce, and spicy
It's more
everything,
seasoned spicy than spicy
not
spicy.
that spicy.
Huh. That's kind of disappointing. I was really excited to have some spice and kick to it, but couldn't really find that. So are you gonna keep looking for the fly? Or are we gonna try the bag of beef? Okay, I'm looking. All right. Move this out of the way.
All right, so tell everybody what we're trying last.
I know the page by heart. Don't really kill me. Okay, there we go. Beef Wagyu Don, traditional Japanese rice bowl with American Wagyu beef over steamed rice.
Traditional Japanese rice bowl with American beef.
Yes, American beef, American Wagyu. I was when I hear the word rice bowl, I was expecting this to be a tad bit bigger, like the chicken masala we had last week. But I'm not surprised that it's smaller, just because it has Wagyu beef on top. Because if it had this large bowl and they can only have like a small amount of beef, it would kind of seem like you're having like a rice bowl with like
It's got a
beef sprinkled
got a
on top.
quail
so-
leg right there at the edge.
You can have
The
that.
seasoned quail leg. You don't want the quail leg? I was going to cut it in half. Here, I'll cut it in half.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
There we go. Quail leg in half.
Get some beef and some neck rug, and I'll post it. It's kind of more of a rice cup than a rice bowl, you know?
It is more of a rice cup.
So it's a rice cup. It's right there. Oh my god. That's flavorful. That beef is really well seasoned. It only had a small amount, and the flavor still punched me in the mouth. That was
This
good.
is completely inappropriate, but it's sort of like a very fancy shepherd's pie with rice instead of potatoes.
Wow, that is.
Does that make sense? It's really hard to get on the fork. But I'm not doing this with the chopsticks. I'm gonna leave there's a hot pepper in there. I'm gonna leave that one for Owen.
Sure, not bad. Much like the sushi roll, that pepper was not that spicy.
This is not supposed to be spicy, is it?
No.
No. Shouldn't be.
Know that. Mom, I'm not gonna go stand over there.
That's really something fancy for coming out of a food and wine booth.
The beef is a really good quality and it's really flavorful. The question is there a good ratio of beef to rice? This is going to be a majority of the food review. What in the what? You actually did it. What in the world? Well, you can throw away those chopsticks. I'm not using
There you
them
go.
anymore.
I won't need these anymore.
Yeah, you're not. Don't even touch those. Take a second bite.
Another bite. How is it with the pepper? Oh, it's got some onion.
It added some flavor, but like I said, it wasn't spicy. So.
A lot of rice. It's a good amount of beef though still. Really good seasoning.
Yeah, I think the seasoning. If you gave this to me and the beef wasn't as well seasoned, I probably would have given it a much lower rating. But you don't need that much beef to get a good amount of flavor.
That's really good. It's really good Wagyu beef.
Delicious.
That's very satisfying.
That's a good dish.
It is. But like I said, there's not a lot to it. Portion is rather small, but it's still good for the bites. I mean, we've each had what, 2 good bites.
It's small. It's a bit expensive, but like
all of the Japan things are a little on the pricey side. Not extremely pricey, and we're not talking Italy here.
oh yeah, Italy has the longest like running streak of having the most expensive dollar amounts.
Little better this year.
No matter what time of year it is, at every festival, it's just high. I think the only time they've broken that streak is earlier this year at either Flower and Garden or Arts, and it wasn't that expensive. I went to the 2. I don't remember which one, but usually it's Italy. Italy holds the record almost every single time.
Welcome in, everybody. We are having foods over here. Over here at the Japan Pavilion, and we've already had our bao bun, which was pretty good. Hello, Whitney. We've had the bao bun, the chicken teriyaki bao bun. We had the fire sushi.
Trying to think of the word. Burnt out, or maybe more like astro, or it's just like fire.
It wasn't that spicy, but it was good. It was a good flavor. It just wasn't spicy.
It wasn't spicy.
All right, finish that up, bud.
You're free? You're
Yeah,
good?
shovel it in.
Sure.
You need more than I do. I had good flavors out of it.
I'll give it that. I mean, it is small. This is more of a rice cup than a rice bowl, but at least you don't need as much beef to get that flavor.
And we'll talk about our ratings. We'll rate our food, and then we're gonna go seek some shade and some rides indoors. So for our ratings, we are going to be using our, if I can find it. Our ratings 1 to 5 using our Chef Remy's. I'm going to put this in the trash.
Right here.
Woo. All right, don't look at this.
Ah, disgusting. Ah, it's awful.
There we go. So let's talk about our chicken teriyaki buns. And let's talk again about the prices as we go through this.
Yeah, because price is a big thing, and it's just
Yeah, it has to do with
expensive.
how much you're paying for these things. That's the wrong one.
Oh, is that what-
It's for the maps.
Oh, the mask. Okay.
Oh, she took our receipt. That's right, she took our receipt.
Should not give it back.
No, we didn't get it back.
Let me go look at the menu right now.
All right. So the chicken teriyaki buns, they are steamed buns filled with chicken and vegetables and teriyaki sauce. I knew Owen was going to enjoy them. That's why I went ahead and got my own so that he could have one by himself. I love a good steamed bun. Very soft, and I think the flavor of the teriyaki was right on point. I enjoyed it. I liked it. As far as the portion size, it's a good bun bite. I would love to have, honestly, something where you can get like 2 of those on an order. I believe it was $6.50, $7.50, $6.50 or $7.50.
Okay, which one are you talking about?
Chicken teriyaki bun.
Chicken teriyaki. Okay, put photo.
He took a picture. That was smart.
$7.50.
$7.50. So a little pricey on just the one steamed bun, but overall, it was a good bite of flavor. It looked amazing. I didn't like the fact that it was just served in a pouch. They just kind of handed you a bag.
Yeah.
Everything else is served.
And there's some of the bun actually did stick to the bag. Not to much.
Well,
not to the point where
it
it was.
Stick to the bag a bit.
Not to the point where it ruined it.
Everything else here is served on a plate, so you can sit it down and eat it. But I guess they just stuck this in a bag. So presentation is not as on point as some other things, but the flavor was very good. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I would love to have one again. I just wish it was a little cheaper than $7.50. I'd give it a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I think it deserves a solid 4. It's a unique item. It is a bit pricey, and I feel like the flavor could have been a tad bit stronger.
Oh, you thought the flavor was on the weak
Well,
side?
not that, but like the flavor of the bao bun itself kind of covered the teriyaki a smidge. I can still tell it's teriyaki, but I feel like that could have been.
I didn't realize there was flavor to the bun at all. It's just texture, but still very good dish.
Yes.
$7.50. The sushi roll, 3 pieces, and the price of that. He puts it away.
I put it away. Okay, $8.
$8. 3 bites. So it wasn't not even. It's probably 3/4 of an actual roll because you only have 3 bites out of it. Again, a little on the pricey side. It was supposed to be pricey and spicy, but we didn't find it spicy at all. It had a little bit of seasoning on the very back end. But
it was seasoned. It was like seasony spicy, like spices.
Seasony spicy.
In terms of being hot, spicy, and like that.
So I wanted it to have a little bit more of a kick, but I think it was okay.
It was okay.
Again, $8 for 3 pieces of a roll. Presentation was kind of cool, the way that they stacked it up, so that was cute.
With the sauce on the side.
Sauce on the side.
Very well done out.
Flavor, it was good, but it needed some more spice. Overall, it was okay. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5 for that.
Yeah, it's one thing to have like the price. If the price was good, at least we had that spice, it would definitely be a 4.
It's the price and the spice.
That's
a lot of price and not a lot of spice.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad,
it's
but
good.
It's okay.
And then finally, the Wagyu beef. Served, it is a Japanese style rice bowl, or as Owen says, cup, with the Wagyu seasoned
When
American
I think bowl,
beef.
I think of an actual like wide bowl, like the chicken masala we had last week. That was a bowl. There was just kind of more of a cup, but it was okay.
Portion size, I think, was good for a good bite. It was what, $9?
$9.75.
$9.75.
25 cents for $10.
Yeah, it's $10 for the little cup of Wagyu beef and rice. Presentation was cute, really cool bowl. Should have kept it, really. I don't know what I would have done with it, but I might have kept it. The flavor was enticing. It was good.
You didn't need a lot of beef to get some flavor.
I would have no problem telling people they had to get their own because it was really good flavor, but I really enjoyed it. Overall, I think the price is high. The flavor is good. I'm kind of torn. I'd give it between a 3 and a 4.
I think it deserves a low 4. Like if it were a bit pricier or if the flavor was weak, it would definitely be knocked down to a 3. But just because of how strong,
it could go pricier.
Just how strong the flavor is. Like it didn't matter if I got like a whole thing of beef or like 2 or 3 specks. The flavor was so strong, I could still taste that without any trouble whatsoever. So I think that's really what saved it from being a 3. just straight up favorite stuff.
So that is our Japan booth as far as the food options are concerned. Now, Brittany earlier also sent us over a PayPal, which gives us a little bit more flexibility as far as what we can do today. So I think we're going to see about later on finding ourselves a beverage, like a some kind of fun beverage that we can try, non-alcoholic, and we'll keep an eye out for that. Maybe we can go over to Shimmering Sips or something like that. Maybe there might be something there.
Where is that again?
Way over there.
By land.
By Australia.
Oh, right. Okay.
So we'll see if we can find something that. Thank you again, Brittany, for that. Thank you, Michelle and Mike, for the PayPal earlier, which allowed us the option of grabbing some food today. And if you guys haven't voted already, we have our community poll is up for you guys choosing what our 2 prizes for the Remy's Hide and Squeak are going to be today. We have 172 votes right now. In the lead is Figment with 38% and Chef Remy catching up at 31%, and Encanto is even going farther behind. So right now our winners are Figment and Chef Remy. So put your votes in. The top highest votes, we're going to get both designs and we're going to give them away. And we'll tell you how to do that at the end of today's stream.
They have like 4 different mimosas if you're interested in that.
Oh well, there's nothing for you there then. Well,
maybe we should keep an eye out as we go.
We'll look something for you that's non-alcoholic. We'll keep an eye out. So drink some water. And,
I just realized I have sunglasses. I've had sunglasses to protect my eyes against the sun. I have not pulled them out once until today.
Well, I can't wear sunglasses in stream because I can't see the screen. So
put it up here. Let me bring this back.
If you guys are just popping in today, welcome into Epcot. It is a hot day today, guys. We are baking, so we're gonna find some shade. We're gonna go do some rides inside to chill out for a bit. We do have a virtual queue later on for Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll keep going and having some fun there at the end of our stream. Right now, our high today is 96. Our feel like heat index is somewhere around 113 today, so we're going to try to stay hydrated, and we're going to keep as much water in us as possible. But if you guys are here or about to be here, keep aware of the fact that we are up in the high temperatures all week. Low chance of rain today, and continue that way for the rest of the week. We do have a little bit on coming up on Thursday, but it's a lot less than chance of rain than normal. Today's Genie Plus prices are as follows. $25 for multiple parks and for Magic Kingdom. Epcot today is $18, $22 for Hollywood Studios, and $16 for Animal Kingdom. So just barely above minimum for Animal Kingdom and the rest today. So, and if you guys are just popping in, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button. Help us find some new friends, and the more likes we get on our streams, the more it is that YouTube will recommend our videos to others. And we would love to have you guys join us in a family-friendly stream all the time too. So if you are watching today because YouTube recommended this, we want you to know we're glad that you're here. That's why people hit that thumbs up button, because they love to share out the streams. And we would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button as well, as we are getting closer to 25,400. Getting there. We're 25 away, 25 Magic Crew members away from hitting 25,400. So if you'd like to be a part of that, hit the subscribe button today, jump into the live chat, make some friends, and have some fun. Remember, we maintain the magic on our side of the camera. We'd love for you guys to do that as well on your side. So thank you guys so much for joining us so far. Let's go ahead and get back over to the front of the park, get into some attractions on the inside. I'm like a living with the land or a soaring sounds good to me. And let's pull off some. Remember to fill our water back up when we get a chance. We'll keep an eye out. Remind me, we'll see if we can find something cool to grab as a beverage option.
Or keep a look out of the bed to see if I can see anything.
All right, well, we came over from Canada last time. Let's make our way back around. We're going to make 2 passes in the World Showcase today. In the first 3 hours too. It is a beautiful but warm day here Mickey Mousky, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. We are still morning, right? No, we're afternoon. How did that happen? Oh, we're already into the afternoon. It's 12:11. George says we're up to 700 likes on today's stream in the first 3 hours. You guys are amazing. I'm going to tell you, if you wonder why or if you're actually welcome here in our stream, I want you guys to know the people in our chats love to have people come in and join. We really enjoy having new friends with us, and it's evident and shown every time you see the number of likes. So if you're feeling a little nervous, if you yourself are a little shy, I'm going to tell you, you don't have anything to worry about. Come on in and have some fun and let these guys show you just how welcome you are today. So Inez, what did you think about today's food over in Japan? Got any hankering for some sushi or steamed bao buns now?
I wish that at the start of last month, for 4th of July, we actually found a sushi bar near us. We found a sushi bar and we had some sushi for the first time in a long time.
We had our first sushi dinner as a family for the first time in like 2 years. It was really nice. Our kids enjoyed sushi as much as we do. And we just stayed, and we ended up closing out the restaurant, I believe. We left only because they ran out of sushi on the revolving bar.
I mean, just another night, we actually had sushi bowls for dinner.
Yep, Susan made sushi bowls last night for us. So let us know in the chat, for those who just watched this, as far as the 3 entrees that were there, which of them, if you had to choose only one, which would you go for first? Hey, let's look at our Eat to the Beat schedules. Who's coming up next? Tonight and through the 10th, the Champagne Orchestra. Ruben Studdard, coming August 11th and 12th. And they're going to teach us how to save a life, August 13th to the 14th, Owen, with The Fray. And if you guys are interested, even all the way up to hometown, August 27th to the 28th, Philip Phillips is from my hometown of Albany, Georgia. So welcome in, Married in Mouse Ears. It's one of my favorites. My husband and I have just booked our trip and are so excited to finally return to Disney. Awesome. That's really cool. When are you guys coming? Hope you guys have a really good travel agent. I can't help but, plug for agents. They help out. And if you guys don't have a travel agent, if you like one, let us know. We can help you guys out too.
I've seen like a lot of snake birds in the lakes.
Oh, that would be so nice, Cheryl. I forgot where we were yesterday, but we got in one spot yesterday, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, this breeze just comes flying through. And I was like, man, that feels good. Why can't we get more of that?
I would love that. Oh, yep, snake bird.
It just comes out of nowhere. Those kind of creep me out.
They pop their heads on Mars and then pop back down. And they pop back up a few seconds.
What's he doing down there?
Pushing.
Mark's like, definitely the steamed bun. I wish you know what? I wish we could get those more often, though, and I wish there was like a place we knew of where you can just pop in and just order some steamed buns.
I mean, the only place I can think of, like theme park wise, they have that one bao bun taco place at Universal.
And City Walk, yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, like it's not like a mainstream place that you could just go to get bao buns.
How to save a life. Riley says the fray was great a few years back. Which concert is replacing the Bacon Brothers? Oh, I knew that. I knew it, and now I just forgot which one it was. Is it the Fray? I think it is the Fray. The Fray. I think the Fray is replacing the Bacon Brothers. Mouse ears and beers would definitely get the bao bun. I wouldn't mind a couple more of those, honestly. I never get the steamed buns when we go to Pandora when it comes to dining over at Satuli Canteen.
Most times when I eat at a location with him, I usually get something else just to show up the variety. Every time I go to Satuli Canteen, I get the
steamed buns.
I get the buns
the
every
cheeseburger
time.
Buns.
I get the cheeseburger times no matter what he gets. That's one of my favorite things to eat on property. Any quick service.
Haley wants cake toast. Oh, you're saying hello to cake toast. I thought you wanted cake toast because I think we all want cake toast. I don't understand. I really do not understand why Disney did not develop a snack called cake toast. If they had that at a booth, I promise you it would sell if it was good. Simply because of Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, I think that's the greatest missed opportunity of 2022 here at Disney. Pretty much, I think everybody wants the bao bun. It's a winner.
No sushi? No.
No sushi. They all want the bao bun. Riley says, you always say you're a Southern boy, and now I finally know you mean Georgia. Yes, Albany, Georgia. Your greased pig story definitely makes sense now. Yes, I have been in a greasy pig contest more than once.
Wow.
Yep. Matter of fact, in one of them that I was in, they had a section where they released chickens into the pen after the greasy pig contest was over. I was all covered in lard and dirt, and they released like, I don't know, 50 chickens into the area, and all children under the ages of 12 were allowed to jump in, and if you caught a chicken, you could take it home. If that's not country, I don't know what is. And I caught one, and we in fact did take him home with us. The only problem is, Owen, you know where your Nana lives, right? Yeah, we don't live in the country. We live in the suburbs of Albany. We had nowhere to put a chicken, so we ended up taking him to a farm eventually. Hello. Hello, Hatbox Ghosts. Your time coming. Your time coming in the Haunted Mansion draws near.
Oh, I know what we can get. Isn't there a drink from the Indian stand that we wanted to get last time?
Oh, the Mango Lassi?
Yeah, but we weren't able to get because the machine wasn't ready yet.
Yeah.
So that worked.
There we go. Get on you, man. Good memory. Let's see if they got it running today. The mango lassi. It's $5. And let's see if it's running today. Whew. How you guys doing? Good. How are you today? We're hot. We'll be back to see you in a bit. We have to go way down there. We'll be back in a bit. We'll see you guys later this afternoon. We gotta walk all the way down here to get in line. All right. Oh, all right, we're going back again. U-turn. All right, Owen, you're gonna practice holding the gimbal and an umbrella. Oh, you put the umbrella up?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. You can't hold the bus?
Okay, I guess I'll hold 2 umbrellas. Yeah, sure, that worked. I just didn't want to carry an umbrella under an umbrella.
We were here the first day.
So for people who were here last week, we actually came here, right here at the Indian booth. You can go ahead. Last week, to try to get everything, but unfortunately we weren't able to get the mango lassi because the machine was not ready yet. They just opened. They were still getting it prepped, so we unfortunately weren't able to get that. So it's a hot day. Doing some enclosures, so since we didn't get it last week, we'll just get this one. What's his back? Alright.
No alcohol for this young man. No alcohol for me either. It's too hot. We need to hydrate.
Actually, no, I can't hand you that because there's an umbrella right above you.
All right. Thank you very much.
What's that on top?
Mango. Cheers. Mink. All right. I do have to readjust because I got this umbrella. Can you hand me mine?
Yep. That is really good. Oh my gosh. That is not what I was expecting.
Were you expecting a raspberry? The mango lassi. From India.
It has like seasoning to it. This is good. It's milky and creamy. It's just it's mixed. I'm pleasantly surprised. I really like this.
It has some. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the formal way of saying it? It's got some stuff in it. It's creamy.
It's fruity, it's creamy, but it's also seasoned.
Yeah, it's almost almost like having one of those seasonal fall drinks that has a lot of spice to it.
Spice, banana spice, spice in the like seasoning.
Seasoning spice, not heat spice. There's no heat in it at all.
It's really good. So there's a decent job of like going off like the seasoning and the creamy like fruit flavor actually makes it really well too.
And I'm doing just the opposite of that, Gabriel. I've been chugging the water today.
That's good. Really good.
Yeah, where's Pam? I hope Pam's doing okay. She wasn't feeling too well the other day.
So I was expecting either a smoothie or a milkshake, and that being it.
Here, Lassie.
For this,
Where's Timmy? Where's Timmy?
this is something different. This is different from like your average like 3 whole treats.
That's awesome. Darcy's getting the teriyaki buns tomorrow. Last day of freedom before school starts on Thursday. Epcot bound. I don't know. He won't even get that reference. Owen looks like a lost boy. With the flavor of this is not a drink it real fast kind of thing either.
No, this is something you take a sip of and you just savor the flavor from it.
Mango. So Lori, this is the mango lassi or lassi. It is a seasoned mango drink. It's got a little bit of ice crystals in it, but not a lot. It's not like a slushie. It's very cold. It does have a little bit of mango that they drop in it as well, so for the full fruit experience.
It's just really, like, when we did India last week, we already had really great reviews of all the food there. This only reinforces how good of a food that is. This is something you need to put.
Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse.
I can definitely see someone getting like a pea mimosa and then getting one of these to like pull it off.
I can tell you, this is one of your mom's favorite drinks. I live. It's about time too, because you know we've all been waiting around here for this YouTube app. YouTube app's not working. All we want to do is watch some things in you know, China. See some dragons. Real mango. Fresh mango. Little tart. This on YouTube. This not on the YouTube app. The whole family. On the YouTube cow. I'm just biting and chewing on little pieces of mango that I put at the top of the drink.
On a scale of like 1 to 5, that's definitely a high 4.
I wish I could describe what that flavor is.
Pumpkin spice.
To like a yogurt.
Take out the pumpkin, you put in mango. That's the best way to describe it.
It's got like a yogurt, like
It's a mango spice.
mango spice drink.
Mango spice yogurt drink. That's the best way to describe it.
Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Happy Tuesday, guys. It's a hot one in Epcot, and we're making our way up toward the front of the park as we wait for our virtual group to become open and ready. We're still waiting for groups in the 70s to be called. If anybody in the mods can help me figure out which groups are being called at the moment, that would be great. My app is just spinning today.
We have a bit higher time today. We're living with the land being at 20 and Spaceship Earth being at 30. Which is really high for both of those rides.
But you're both inside and air conditioned, so, and there's a good breeze underneath Spaceship Earth. Mi amor, mi amor. And today would be a really good day for a frozen margarita. Of course, today would be a good day for a frozen anything. All right. I am going to pop through the Odyssey because it's air conditioned. We're going to take an air conditioned break for a second. Drop the umbrella for a moment. The water is so clear I can see all the way down to the bottom today. See all the fish?
Oh, we said no crime.
Quite a bit of number of fish in there.
Yeah, it looked like it was.
All right. Head in and cool off for just a moment. Oh, the air conditioning. It's good. I've been sipping mine. Did you down yours?
Yeah, mine's gone. How about you give me your water bottle real quick? You know what's going on?
Oh, the water bottle? Here, can you grab it out? Woo. Well, again, welcome in, Vicky. I'm Vicky's friend. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna pop in here and cool off for a moment. It is brutal outside. Oh, this feels so much better. Oh, nice. Whew. So Owen's gonna go fill our water bottles up for us. And I'm gonna lower my internal core temperature for a bit. For just a moment. I'm going to cool off for just a second. And then we're going to make our way to just a couple of attractions. Seriously, August is no joke, guys. August is not a joke. So it wasn't working the other day, Lauren, when we checked it. I'll check it on the way out, but it wasn't talking to me then. Am I going for another pickle shake? Probably not today. I think I'll go for a day when it's a little less hot. Woo. In the Muppets lab. Welcome in and good afternoon. This is our dream. How are you? Pickle Shape says my app just came back. Finally. Glad that YouTube's finally working again. Water. Man. Water. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Andrea. Andrea Shoemaker from Dream Vacations gave 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. They are, when they're given, they're randomly chosen by YouTube to someone who's in the chat. If you suddenly get an email from YouTube, or if you just notice that your name is green, you just got a free 1-month membership to our Magic Crew Cast. You guys, for the next month, have your name in green in the chat, your own name badge beside you showing you how long you've been a member, which would be a new member for what you've got, and be a white one. And you should have access to our exclusive emojis that are just for those in a Magic Crew Cast. Also, that means for the next few Mondays when we do our Magic Mail from Main Street on Mondays from the Magic Kingdom, you guys will be able to see the post and enter in to possibly get a postcard from us while we are live streaming live from the Magic Kingdom. So look for those posts on the community tab, use those exclusive emojis. And thank you guys for your support. Thank you so much, Andrea, for making other people smile and giving them a chance to be a part of our community cast as well. So thank you so much for that. And those who are gifted the memberships, enjoy them, guys. Team 64 says if it makes you feel better, it's 91 here in New Orleans and it feels like 110. That's almost like we are here. Oh, we got it. We've done it every year, and we'll do it again, right?
So, did you get?
Brandon, do we have a P.O. box? Yes, we did. Matter of fact, it just showed up just a little bit ago up in the chat, but it's in the description of all of our videos as well. If you want to look at, if you go into the descriptions, if you go down into our descriptions, there's just a little drop down arrow in the middle of the page. Our P.O. box and our address there for Magic Mail is found right there. So go check it out, and we'd love it if you want to send us something. Let us know if we can share it with other people when you send it. That's awesome, Greg. 3 months, sweet. Happy day of your human birth. That's awesome, Lori. We're so happy to have you as part of our cast here as well. Perfect. We are group 74, so.
Oh, they just come up?
No, they're up to 62 according to Green Giant.
So we still have 20 more.
Yeah, we still have some time. Jill says it's working again. YouTube's working again. Sweet. Oh my gosh, man. Over 100 degrees all week long in Houston. That sounds about right. Oh, you're welcome. Happy birthday. I hope your day is a pleasant one, and I hope you get to spend it with those like us that can, appreciate you and help celebrate you on this day. Thank you so much for popping in and give us the chance to sing happy birthday to you. All right, watch out, Sergeant Cody. They're going to gang up on you if you're not going to share that 68 degrees. Wow, Christine says they don't start back to September 5th in Canada. Liberty starts back on Thursday. Greg Titus, oh, you missed your stream anniversary too. We could probably cook a few things out on the concrete here if we wanted to. Yeah.
Gonna cook an egg.
Go cook an egg. Go cook some steamed buns. I bet we can go steam some buns. Oh, I appreciate that, Brandy. Thank you so much. There's our address right there. Thank you, Naomi. Naomi, did we have you guys back in as well? Or is the app starting to work again? We're just bringing down our temperature a little bit inside the air conditioning before we go back out again. And if you've ever had a comment, if there was something you wanted to say or something that you'd asked a question for and we couldn't see it, don't forget, if you leave a comment after on the replay, we like to go back through those. We read those every day. Sometimes we don't get a chance to respond to all of them, but if you have a question, we'll be glad to get to it, and we love to go back and see all those. So leave a comment after the replay. If you have a question, feel free, and we'll be glad to get back to you guys on that as well. What? Lucky? Huh. No, you can't have my tots. Tiki me back. I don't want to say how many years I've been doing this. All right, are we ready to get back out there? Hey, Owen, why don't you tell everybody what you thought of the mango? So, it's like a spicy yogurt. No, seriously.
Spiced yogurt. That's the word. Spicy and spiced. That's the
spiced. It's a spiced yogurt.
Spiced. That's the word we've been looking for. Okay. So when picked up the mango lassi, I never really had a lassi or know what a lassi specifically is. The only thing I knew about it was mango flavored, and it was a cool treat, so picked it up. I have never had a cool drink in Epcot that had that spiced element to it, that seasoning. And it was really good because it melded well with the creamy yogurt mango as well, mango flavor. So
but if you were expecting just a fruit slush, it would throw you off.
Yeah, it threw me off. I was expecting a mango smoothie or something.
He just thought it was going to be a mango slush or a smoothie.
Everything from India is so good.
Especially the potato and pea samosas.
Yes.
Tiki masala.
So on a scale of 1 to 5, I think I'll give it a very high 4. I feel like if there was a more or it was less expensive, by a smidge, then that would automatically grant it a 5. It's right at the line. It's right at the line of being a 5. Something different and it's delicious.
Yeah, we have a lot of UK families here in the parks right now, which we love. We have a lot of UK magic crew. And so, matter of fact, even today, we have some of our travel clients, our Travelmation travel clients from the UK are here this week. And we hope we get to see them a little bit later today, too, as we walk around. But it's always a pleasure to have some of our UK friends join us here in the chats.
Brewing Lab, a place to experiment with new food and beverages. So don't be afraid to try something new, like our frozen fusion confections that... Oh, brain freeze.
Actually, that's what I did when I had my first pickle shake. Lucky? God. We all be that lucky. What a beautiful day in the Epcot Center. A beautiful day in Epcot. Whew. Go ahead, bake my day.
Glad the wind has picked back up.
Now, if you're just joining into today's stream, earlier this morning while the World Showcase was still just waking up, we went ahead and made our first round of 2 today, looking for Remy, for the Remy's Hide and Squeak. We purchased 2 maps because we want to get 2 prizes to give away to you guys, and we're going to do so on today's stream. We need you guys to help us pick which 2 designs we're going to get of the 4 that are available. Either Figment, Chef Remy, Chef Mickey, or Encanto. There is a poll in our community tab. If you guys need help on where to find that, feel free to jump into the chat. The mods can help you out with that. Find it on our main page down toward the middle. You can see some words in the middle. Scroll over and you'll be able to the right. You'll see the word community. Click it. In the top, you should be able to see our poll for the 4 designs. Choose your one that you like the most. The 2 top winning votes are going to be the 2 designs we get, and we'll tell you guys later how to enter. So we're not ready to get into Guardians just yet, so let's make our way to the land. Air conditioning in the land. Air conditioning in the land. There's a battery. Somebody dropped a AA battery on the ground. That thing's going to explode. It's going to go just boom. It's just going to pop. From the heat.
Literally.
You know, it's weird that I still sometimes come over here and expect to see like rows of flowers.
Yeah, the quilt, as they call it, from Flower and Garden.
That being said, quote or no quote, this area is still really well.
The app is working again. You guys can see it. You guys can chat. You guys can get thumbs up. You can sing along with us. You can dance along with us. All PayPals today are combined with a PayPal song and a complimentary dance from Owen. So,
Okay.
yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Wayne says the spice in the mango lassi was probably cardamom. Isn't that a type of sweater? I like to wear those sometimes. They look really nice. You know, when I got older, I like to wear my cardamom sweaters. Like Mr. Rogers. I think I own an old one. Don't I own a cardamom sweater? I think so. How you doing this afternoon, Wayne?
Can't wait to see what the plaza is going to look like on Koi Fish. Right behind these walls.
I know, it's coming along pretty well. So let's go this path. We don't get to walk this path very often since it's opened back up. Jill says we're up to 746 likes on today's stream. Just shy 50 shy of hitting 800. If you guys are popping into today's stream, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button to tell YouTube that we are live. And we are ready for whoever they would like to send to have some fun with us today in Epcot. You can hear what's going on behind the wall there.
And despite the sweater, it was very cold. You know, sweater weather. Hey, Owen. Hey, Owen.
Please.
Owen. Owen.
Please.
Owen.
Beg of you.
Owen. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Michelle just sent a PayPal. Yes, she sent a PayPal. Owen's gonna dance for the PayPals
I
today.
don't think I can do that twice in a row because I'm suddenly feeling lightheaded all of a sudden.
What? Really? That got you lightheaded?
Well, that mixed with the heat, yes.
Okay. How about if we're in the shade?
Please don't tell me it's the second one.
Not yet. Michelle. Thank you so much, Michelle. You wore him out. Thank you, Michelle. I hope you guys are having a great day. And I hope that you are cool wherever you are at. And taking it easy out of the heat today. He's singing and just push it down, that's fine. Oh, and singing in the rain today.
Already having some problems with shafting for
I tell you what, he dances so much he breaks his dance props. These are the kind of days, if it starts raining, cold rain, you don't care. You're like, bring it on.
No. No. Not here.
Come on, dude. Come on. You can do it. You ready? Da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Are you doing exercises or are you dancing? We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Owen's worn out. Owen, Versace Chanel just tipped $75.
Oh my goodness.
To the channel. It says you guys have skills for days. In perspiration skills, yes. We perspire like the best. Thank you so much, Versace Chanel. And Owen is so happy to dance in appreciation today.
And put that back into the channel or whenever I faint from like dancing too hard.
We can use that to hydrate. To hydrate him so much. Thank you so much, Versace Chanel. This will be the longest period of time the entire day that we're going to be in one continuous amount of air conditioning. So this is kind of exciting. That's the most I've seen Owen dance in a very long time. Woo! We're at 5 minutes for standby.
Oh, okay.
Sweet!
So it's gone down by 15 minutes.
By 15 minutes. It's like a walk-on.
Go on the side if you want. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is 5 minutes.
All right, that is like almost a walk-on. Hello.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this is gonna be nice. You guys ready? Michelle, are you ready for the most thrilling ride in all of Epcot? I know you are. Todd, have I been to Garden Grill? Yes. We actually enjoy Garden Grill. It serves family style. The only problem is it's not exactly a great meal for gluten-free. The only reason we don't dine there more often as a family is because the gluten-free option there, not exactly, well, they're a little limiting because they do have a very fixed menu. And so Susan doesn't get to enjoy as much as, say, if we went to an a la carte menu place. But great characters there. I love the fact that the restaurant rotates. And when you dine during the place, you know, with the characters, you have Mickey, Chip and Dale, and Pluto come around and say hello. And a lot of the food, a lot of the vegetables are actually raised and harvested right here from the Living of the Land greenhouse. So Rob wants to know, would Owen hate me if I sent 20 $1 PayPals?
There may be a slight rise in
Get your tap shoes out. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. ACDC stands for air conditioned, Disney conditioned. Welcome in, Aaron. How is Owen doing today?
It do be hot.
This Aaron be hot?
It do be hot.
You do be hot.
At least inside
Do be
here it's
hot.
cool, but like outside, you'll cook like bacon out there. That's saying a lot because we're Floridians. We're used to hot temperatures, so good fun with us.
Thanks for asking, Todd. Look at that, we got the back row. How nice. All right, now, Owen, I want you to slow your brain activity down. I want you to give your pores enough time to close, to stop sweating. Bring your core temperature back down. While we're riding this morning, guys, until we get into the greenhouse, we will not be chatting with you. We will be turning our screen down black so it does not disturb anyone watching from behind us. And we're going to just take it easy and chill. You guys continue to chat and have fun because that's what you're here for. And as soon as we hit the greenhouse, we'll get back in touch with you guys.
Parents can supervise your children and refrain from flashing.
And I'm going to sit here and supervise Owen.
Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and
Supervise.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Here, can you hold this for just a sec?
Pies y piernas dentro del parque y cuida los picanitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a nivel cero.
Wait, did that hit you in the...
The umbrella just opened up in the boat.
That get you? Ooh, wow, that's... Well, at least you'll be sitting down for the next few minutes anyway. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, umbrella's back in the back.
How did I take it down?
Take it down?
Nope.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and learning
How do I...
of the richness, the diversity, often surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to
How willing we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet.
Owen has his shades back on.
Things like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the watermelon, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
The fluted pumpkins. Wah, 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 wah. Dum, 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 da-dum, dum, da-dum.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect the natural resources.
Buenas tardes. Welcome in, Marcos. Freshwater shrimp. These guys are huge.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides.
There you go, Tammy. There's your
We're
cucumbers.
growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients.
Cucumbers.
With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
That would be hilarious. They just had stormtroopers standing inside that area on May the 4th. There would be a huge line for this ride.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left
some big old
combines
squash.
hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less.
Okay, what had happened was...
In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Get me started, Michelle. Ooh, what happens if you turn that light on? There's a switch right there. What happens?
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
Feel free to dance in your seat at your office while this jam is going on.
Through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Remember, watch your head or watch your language. All right. Here we go.
almost an hour for Soarin'. I was gonna give it a try at least. Crowds are heavy inside. Sunshine seasons this afternoon. I was going to take a quick stop over here in the corner. Now we can. Oh. Whew. Cold in here too. So there we go. Let's see if I can try again. My Disney Experience app has not been working for me this morning. I'm going to restart it again. There we go. Let's see if I can get this in here. We are still 6 groups away, so probably about 20 to 30 minutes before our group is called. We still got a little bit of time. But that was a great ride, considering the fact that it was inside. Great. I just didn't realize how hot I really was until we got inside on that ride. Like that ride makes me so sleepy. It at least calms me down quite a bit.
I think one time I was really tired. I just like, I dozed off on it. On occasion. The music is very relaxing.
You did fall asleep on that ride one time.
I fell asleep on that ride and I fell asleep over here.
On stream. On stream, he was asleep on that ride.
Welcome in, everybody.
Have I seen the Figment Magic Band in parks yet? Is there a new one?
I mean, we can check the front of the park. We'll get that over.
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the Imagination Pavilion. But other than what I've seen for like Flower and Garden, nothing new as of late. Cheryl's like, that's why it's so packed in there. Of course, now all I can taste is that mango lassi. And that cardigan.
What's cardigan? Why are you tasting the sweater?
That's what it's made with, right? Welcome in, kitten. How are you? Thank you for Ninja watching today. We're just taking a couple minutes. We're going to be getting back out there. We do have a virtual group here for Guardians. And we'll keep an eye on it. It's probably, like I said, 20 to 30 minutes before that opens up. Let's look at the rest of our wait times. It says only 35 minutes here for Soarin'.
This is 50th single. That's
I know. Figment is down. So is The Seas with Nemo. 25 minutes for Spaceship Earth. 35 minutes for Mission Space. Test Track down. 15 minutes for Grand Fiesta.
65 minutes right now for Frozen Ever After. 55 minutes for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So we have 1, 2, 3 attractions down in Epcot so far today, at least at the moment. That's strange that it says 35 when it just said 50 a second ago.
Yeah, it's just we both saw it with our eyes. It was like
Now I'm curious. Somebody's playing with us. Changes the time just to draw us into different areas. Hope you get the right. Hope you get the right on your next trip too.
it is the best ride on the property out of all 4 parks. Music, the G-force, the swerve.
Yeah, at least you haven't lost a shoe on the ride yet.
Did that happen?
He wasn't with us.
Did you lose your shoe?
No, I didn't lose my shoe. Why would I lose my shoe? I mean, who loses a shoe? Really? A shoe on a ride.
Which ride was it?
Like Pirates. No one loses the shoes on Pirates. That's crazy. Right, Cheryl? Maybe they're running on the same server as YouTube this morning. Yeah, YouTube, it sounds like the app is starting to pick back up and people are coming back in.
Yeah,
I know
this morning it was not working.
It's still not working for everybody, but a few more people are reporting that it is working, so I'm glad that some of you are able to come back in. So that's a good idea. That's good to hear. Guys, thank you guys so much for watching with us and hanging out with us. We're not done yet. If you're watching with us brand new for the first time, hi, my name's Chris. This is my son Owen. We're here in the parks every Monday through Friday. We're glad you can hang out with us today. We'd love for you guys to be a part of us as we do this every single weekday. So hit the subscribe button. We are 20 Magic Crew members away on our channel from hitting 25,400. And if you guys would like to be a part of this fun moving forward, just take a couple of seconds, subscribe, jump into the chat and let everybody know that you did subscribe so they can welcome you in, recognize your name and get to know you a little bit better. And we'd love to have you. And if you're just ninja watching, thank you so much for all of our ninja watchers who are there, who while they're working or doing chores or whatever else, can't necessarily chat actively, but are still watching and listening. When you guys get a coffee break, when that customer finally leaves who doesn't have a receipt and probably didn't even buy the product in the store anyway, when they're gone, you can jump in and chat with us actively. So glad to have you guys with us today. We did complete Remy's Hide and Squeak first thing this morning before it got really, really hot. And I'm glad we did that. It was really empty inside the World Showcase this morning, and it wasn't as hot. So I'm kind of glad we did that first thing. Go back and check that out if you're interested. Also, because we have 2 prizes to give away from that Remy's Hide and Squeak. Let me refresh that. And we're going to be giving those away, and we need to figure out which 2 designs you guys would like us to pick up. So there's 4 designs of the bag, the lunch bag. Right now we have 246 votes. 36% of Figment, 33 of Chef Remy. Chef Remy's actually picking up, catching up to Figment. Chef Mickey and Minnie's at 24%, and Kanto has gained up a little bit at 8%. They were at 6% for a while. So between Figment, Remy, Mickey Minnie, and Encanto, the 4 designs. You guys choose which 2 bags we're going to get with our prizes today from the Hide and Squeak, and then we'll tell you guys how you guys can enter afterwards. We'll close that poll after we ride Guardians of the Galaxy today. Happy birthday, Gary! How are you doing today? Oh, behave! Oh. Or is I need to take a map myself. Whoa. So where is Gary at? It's Gary's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Gary. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a great day today. And thank you so much for honoring us by coming in and giving us a chance to sing a happy birthday song and wishing you the best of your birthdays today. So have a great one today. If you have any leftover cake, you can find the address down of
Please do
PO
not
box.
send us cake in your PO box.
Why not? Our PO box. Why not? You don't like cake?
Well, not warm like
it's birthday cake.
birthday cake. I'm just imagining like opening up a box and there's just like a cake wrapped with a paper bag.
Ooh, paper bag birthday cake. Just make sure to enclose
The
the
frosting
plastic. Enclose a plastic fork so that we can eat it on the way home. Because nobody wants to wait till you get home to eat birthday cake in a bag.
Will be melted, it'll be warm.
Ooh.
Unless there's like some way
It's
to like
it's like lava cake.
it's like, no, it's not. There has to be like some way to like ship cake without it getting like overheated.
Who knows how to ship cake?
Who knows how to ship cake? Is there any like professional cake
You
shippers?
know how to ship cake? Ship cake and eat it too. I'm sure there's a way. Welcome in, Missy Mouse. Good to see you, Scott. And thank you guys when you come in. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds just to hit the thumbs up. I think we're close to hitting 800 likes for today's stream, and we hope we'll get a few new friends here with us today as well. Let's see. There we go. Jen says, I keep plastic forks in my car. Be prepared.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
For P.O. Box birthday cake. Right there. See? They get it. All right, they're up to group 69 now, so we're only 5 groups away. So why don't we do this? Why don't we make our way back out, even though we hate to? We'll see if we can grab another ride. Wow, it's 35 for Soarin' and 30 for Spaceship Earth.
So you want to use Spaceship Earth then?
Oh, it's called fancy. I don't know, not enough people keep plastic forks in their car. All right, let's make our way back out. And we'll make our way over toward Guardians and see if we can get in there as soon as they open this up. For more air-conditioned fun. Now, while we were riding Living with the Land, someone mentioned that it seemed kind of unfair that I was singing the song and making Owen dance. So, on the next PayPal's, if Owen wants to sing, I'll dance.
Okay, I'll take it.
Owen says he'll go with that. Okay, wait, I'm not sure. How do you go from okay to I'm not sure? It is. It's 35 minutes now for Soarin'. It was 50 when we walked by. Yay! Slowly but surely, everyone's coming in and letting us know that their app is now functioning again. So, good news. Welcome in, Liam. Ines says, "Purdy, please, Spaceship Earth." Oh, and Ines says, "Purdy, please." Purdy, please.
Purdy, please. We can see if your face will actually get in there this time.
Nemo is one of those rare. We can never find Nemo because of the aquarium. Our cell signal does not work inside at all. Matter of fact, we've tried to sneak in through the exit before, just to see if we can see how far we can get in from the exit, just to see if we can get something. And we can't get past the plushies before the signal completely just drops because of all the water. Yeah. It would be fun though. We need a water phone.
It might be 1 year.
What's that? Refill? Should have done it down at Sunshine Seasons. We could have gotten it from the drink machine. It would have been very cold. We can check over connections. Luckily, we have had our umbrellas today and kept our temperatures down on our equipment so far. Fingers crossed. Gabriel says, tag me in. I'll two-step for a second. I can do that. It takes 2 left feet, right? Oh. Hey, Owen. Teresa says, will Owen sing? If I dance? I can't dance. Oh, all right, if Owen sings, I'll dance. You can't sing. I can't dance. That's okay. I can't sing either.
Oh, you can sing well.
Doesn't stop me from trying.
You can sing in public and you do fine.
Fry boys. Fry boys. And a squirrel.
Oh, there's 3.
Fry boys and a squirrel. I'm going to come over and see this squirrel because it's in the shade. Hey, squirrely boy. Hey, squirrel friend. What's up, squirrel friend? I need your Epcot table. Excuse me. Excuse me, squirrel friend. Hi. He is seeking and he's looking. I need to get my umbrella out anyway. Woo. Oh man, I forgot how warm it was since we've been inside. I guess that's a good thing. All right, Owen. Teresa just sent in $6.26 for PayPal. You want to sing? He's not sure about this. We just got a PayPal. We just got a little bit more excitement. Hang on. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. There. Is that it? Yep. I've not done a lot of prop umbrella singing before and dancing. Gotta sing. Gotta dance.
Oh, that's a shiny
Teresa, thank you so much because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Now, if you're just watching for the first time, you're like, why is this idiot singing like this? It's embarrassing. It's crazy. Why does he do that? Because I want you guys to know this is complete sincerity. When I'm in a good mood, it's not uncommon for me to just sing along with whatever. And the very first time that we had PayPals, I just felt like saying thank you by singing a song back. And we've just stuck with it. So, yeah, I mean, it's something that's silly. Others probably mock me for it. I'm sure I get lots of other people who are like, this guy's just completely insane. But you know what? I want you guys to know, from the deep down, from the sincerity of what it is, when you guys do that, first of all, $6.26 is a donation back to the community, back to the Ohana, and it's to you guys, to the community. So thank you so much, Teresa, for that. We appreciate that. And I hope you guys know that the reason we do sing is because we really do appreciate it. And that's all there really is to it. I know it's silly and it's fun, and that's exactly why we enjoy doing it. So if it puts a smile on your face from ear to ear, it's worth it all. So thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you so much, Teresa. So, firefighter! Woo! My here family, how are you? Is Chris having a spasm? I'm having a heat stroke today. Daryl says I ordered that umbrella from Amazon yesterday. I tell you what, we have used, I just got this new one that's got blue on the inside so it matches my ear-to-ear magic blue. But it really does make a huge difference. I am not in any way sponsored by this company. I get no kickback. Well, if you use our link when you do purchase one, a small portion of what you guys buy on Amazon goes into our Amazon fund. It is an Amazon affiliate, but we don't make any money from the manufacturer. They don't pay us anything. It really is just the product that I know I use. We really get a lot out of it in the heat, and it makes a big difference for us. So Daryl, I hope it works for you guys. And when you guys purchase it, come in and let us know if it works for you guys as well. So Emily, I don't hear anything. Should I be yes, you should be concerned. Very concerned. Oh man, is it firefighter's birthday too? Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, firefighter. Can we borrow your fire hose? Just for a little bit? Just a little bit? That'd be nice. Like, just a full-on firefighter hose blast just for... Happy birthday, firefighter. Thanks for coming in today. All right, we're gonna keep making our way around. Oh man. We are keeping cool despite it all. Oh man. We had some good food today. Great choice today on the Japan Pavilion. I think everything pretty rated high. I wish the spicy tuna was a little spicier. Why is the tuna so spicy? It's not spicy.
It felt like the spice was buried under something else, but you couldn't. It was buried over nothing. I like spicy sushi, and to be expecting spicy sushi and not get spicy sushi.
One of my favorite stand-up comedians is one by the name of Angela Johnson. I don't know if you've ever heard of Angela Johnson. She is funny. She's just naturally a good-natured and high-spirited and humorous person. But I love to tell she is how does she explain? I'm trying to remember how she explains it. She's Mexican by culture, but she doesn't speak Spanish. But she married a man who's from the Dominican Republic, and she's always making fun of him because, you know, he's always talking about how because she's Mexican, she likes hot and spicy things. And he's like, you know, why you make it so spicy? Stop making it, put all those Mexican spices. Why you put all those Mexican spices in my food? She's like, Mexican spices, it's salt and pepper. Why is salt and pepper hot? No, it's salt and pepper. Ah. So I always think about the certain times when people are like, oh, that's spicy. I'm like, it's just salt and pepper. Why you gotta put all these Mexican spices in? You've never heard Angela Johnson's routine. She's very clean. She's a very funny comedian. And her most famous routine is about her getting her nails done at a salon. It's pretty funny. Why is it so spicy? Why you gotta put all those Mexican spices in? It's salt and pepper. Ooh, welcome in EXP626. Hello. I know EXP626, it wasn't working this morning. It's slowly coming online for others. So glad to have you in. We've been going now for over 4 hours, but a lot of our crew have not been able to come in off of their apps. So welcome in, guys, if you're just joining in. If you haven't done so already, make sure to hit that thumbs up button, jump into the chat like EXP626. Ohana! Glad we finally got our families all coming back in here again. Oh yes, I love it. You need gel? No, thank you. Oh honey, that's why you had no boyfriend.
Where'd you get your umbrella?
Amazon.
Oh, okay. I thought you had it somewhere here. I just love the fact that it's...
It makes a big difference. It keeps it a lot cooler. The black umbrellas absorb heat, but this reflects it.
Yeah.
So you can just go on to Amazon and look up, I think it's G4.
G4 free.
And it works really great.
So much.
We bought that one last year and we've used it, and I just bought a second one. So it makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
So that's why.
It's like a good 10 to 50 degrees cooler.
Really? Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, the wind picking your umbrella up.
Yeah,
Kim's
let me
like,
put this away. We're in like a wind tunnel right now.
Kim's like, yeah, I know who Angela is. My mom's a nail tech, and we know their nail routine well. Oh, girlfriend, why you no on? I help you. You get boyfriend. That's awesome, Cindy. Thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate that. I was going to ask you about that Cooper Benji. I got an email yesterday saying that a delivery date was changed, and I was afraid something had happened. So I hope it comes through. Let me know when you get it. Whew, it's a full 30 minutes. I think our group for Guardians is going to be called before then. I think we should go ahead and get on over.
Get in line or head over?
I think we should head on over to Guardians. I think we're going to get on there before 30 minutes.
Worst case scenario, we get up there and we have to wait like 5 more minutes.
Yeah, and then we just come back over here. We can refill our water bottle over there.
That's true.
Feels really good under here.
Oh, and if talking about that.
Are we good?
Yeah, it just got caught.
Our group just got caught. Never mind then.
It's settled.
She is hilarious. I love her stuff. I actually quote her quite a bit for other things. He was wearing his inside shoes, his inside shoes on the outside. Lori, every time I get my nails done, my husband starts up with her routine. Oh, girlfriend, you want the gel? You want the gel? $5 more. All right, our group has been called. Let's head on over to Guardians. We'll stop and fill up our water bottle on the way. Yes.
So there's 2 at the front of the word showcase. There's one here. That's about
Thank you so much, Versace Chanel, for hanging out with us today. I hope you're staying cool. Stay well. We hope to see you again soon in the parks. What?
He's
Whoa.
going to go to the bathroom, probably.
No. No. Let's see if there's any water over here. Yeah. Just hit the water right there at the lemonade. Thanks, Cooper Benji. I hope you get it soon. Now, if you don't have a water fill station, you can just come up to where it says lemonade. There's a little water space right there. You hit that little water button. Boom.
And it's chilled.
And it's chilled. Can I get you to grab mine for me? I have a hard time swinging my backpack off without making it a whole thing.
Without knocking someone out.
Gotta love them, Cheryl, especially when they have water. You throw a little bit of ice in there? Since, you know.
Hey.
Never mind.
Never mind.
No ice. No ice for you.
It's okay. You got.
I got water. That's all that matters.
You got diet ice.
Diet ice. Light ice. Light ice.
Extremely light ice.
Light ice. Hey, can I get light ice? Light ice. Light ice. All right, we'll make our way over to Guardians. A little hard to get in and out of here. You guys ready to go help the Guardians save the galaxy again? Woo! I know, Cheryl. No ice in the machine right now, though. Natina, welcome in. Just bolted out of work to join the stream. Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, we won't tell your boss. Unless they're in the stream. Hi, boss. A little extra water before we head into space. Always like to make sure I got a complete hydration before I get transported. Is it like a conga day? Hello, David. Thank you.
I accidentally touched the scan.
Oh, is it hot? Some ice on the rock sounds nice.
Everything is hot.
Everything's hot. Don't touch anything metal. Unless you go inside first. There we go. Oh, hey. Pass this off. Let me put my umbrella up. Oh, man. This feels so good. It's a long line, though.
Yeah.
We're in air conditioning, so.
Honestly, I would rather, on a day like this, I'd rather spend more time in line, like, more time queuing up.
The cube. The cube. The cube. The photo cube.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, sure.
No. I'm already liking this ride. What is the name of this ride? AC the ride. AC.
Mine's not doing anything at the moment.
It's like a trip to the planetarium when you were a kid. You never got to go to the planet. Well, you did get to go to the planetarium.
No, I did get to go to the planetarium.
A school trip one time. It's like the coolest school trip in the world. And then you get to go as an adult and you're like, why do they have planetariums? Who goes to the planetarium? Has anyone as an adult ever gone to the planetarium?
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans, to the Wonders of Xandar. I am WorldMind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of all Xandarian citizens, past and present. This gives me extensive knowledge, yet I am constantly learning.
So I missed earlier, Versace Chanel sent over a super sticker for $4.99. Thank you so much. I know Versace Chanel had to head on this afternoon, but we greatly appreciate our community who helps us to continue to do what we do every day so that everyone else can just come in and watch freely. Thank you so much, Versace Chanel. Everybody foot loose.
Through my fellow Xandarians,
kick off your Sunday
shoes.
shoes.
Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat?
What about the rest of this creature? We are eager to learn the answers to these
It's a turkey leg.
and so much more about your world. In return, we Xandarians hope to share with you more about atoms. Although Xandar is 2.537 million light years away from your planet Terra, our worlds are actually quite similar and began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as time zero, before the existence of anything.
Time zero.
Our worlds were born of a single point of matter and energy that lasted outward in what you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang. And from nothing came the beginning of everything.
It's the beginning of turkey legs and churros.
Incredibly hot and extraordinarily powerful, this explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly moving particles. Over the next 100 million years, space continued to expand, and the particles cooled and slowed. As they coalesced into huge swirling clouds, gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters. At the heart of these clusters, the temperature rose and the particles were compressed so tightly they fused, releasing enormous amounts of heat and light. This is how the very first stars in our shared universe were born. The singularity is just one of the commonalities between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar.
Our cue here in the beginning of our ride of Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is the Wonders of Xandar, a museum set up by the Xandarians here in Epcot so that we can learn a little bit more about our friends on Xandar. Of course, a lot of the information they learn about us Terrans is from the Guardians themselves, so that may not all be correct.
Essential information.
I just love the fact that they bring up Footloose. Now, when you do rope drop and you're one of the first groups, you tend to go through this area pretty quickly, so you don't necessarily get to see the whole show. So, in a way, this is kind of a good thing because we don't get to show you guys much of what happens at World Mine.
We come in the morning, we just walk right there.
Yeah, we don't get to show you guys much of this at all. So as we go through and the show happens, I'll try to capture as much of this for you as possible. Lots of little Easter eggs hidden in this original show. And of course, it's this humongous room. Well air conditioned, very low light, very comfortable. Very peaceful music. Huzzah, you've got plenty of time to make a sandwich. We got some time.
Yeah, since we came later today, it's going to take a few minutes before we get all the way to the
I'm guessing it's anywhere between 25 to 30 minutes before we actually get into the pre-queue.
I detect new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am
Azaz's making a sandwich for everybody. Put your orders in now. What kind of sandwich you guys want? I could go for an egg salad.
Although our two planets are light years apart, our stories were destined in the stars to come together.
It's not really there. It's always there, but it's not really there. The space for it and the setup is there, but they don't have it set up.
The stars of our cosmos were enormous, hundreds, even thousands of times larger and brighter than your Terran sun. Many of these stars grew hotter and denser until they exploded, creating new stars in a cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years. Over time, the remnants of these explosions began to swirl and coalesce into planets in your solar system and ours. You Terrans named our galaxy Andromeda, and yours, according to Peter Quill, after a Terran dairy drink.
I missed what they said.
You named our galaxy Andromeda.
Theirs is Andromeda, and according to Star-Lord, we called ours what?
After a drink.
No. The Milky Way.
Yeah.
I thought it would have said after candy bar.
Yeah, we live in the Milky Bar galaxy.
Glad you guys could pop in and in. So we're going to be, this is probably the weirdest part of the queue. This little back and forth for about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. There's nothing really to look at except for the chandeliers.
I think this area is just meant to like drag out the vine where it's possible. Make more space. It's like that IKEA.
Everybody put in your sandwich orders. Huzzah is making sandwiches for everybody. I'm having a egg salad sandwich. What kind of sandwich you want? Brian's going to get a gluten-free fried chicken sandwich with hot honey.
Get BOT as possible.
You want a BOT?
Yeah.
A bacon, lettuce, and tangelo? Or is that a tangerine? Bacon, lettuce, tangerine? How about a club sandwich? Owen just found out what club stands for. His mind was blown. He was blown away. What does club sandwich stand for?
Chicken, lettuce, under bacon.
Chicken, lettuce, under bacon.
It has nothing to do with clubs.
It has nothing to do with clubs at all. All this time I thought we were hanging out with a group of like-minded people. Like somehow I was with a group. We had our own community. Yes, we wanted an extra big sandwich with an extra piece of bread in it, held together with toothpicks. Do you want that? Yeah. We formed a club. No, it's an acronym. Community abolished. Well, I'm glad you did. I am never one for wanting to take away the experience by watching it ahead of time. Owen and I got to ride Hagrid's fresh. It was only the third day, mind you, but there was tons of videos out. Remember, I said, "Did you watch the video?" I'm like, "No, we want to ride it for the first time fresh." Well, I'm not going to say nothing now, but we were completely shocked by what happened on that ride. It was so much fun. Yeah, chicken, lettuce, under bacon. Baby Dove's having a smoked turkey panini with fresh basil, red onions, bacon, Gouda, and chipotle aioli. Oh my gosh, really? Seriously? Red onions? Okay, red onions. Oh, homegrown sandwich. There we go. So Queen Honey Bear Susan has found a recipe for a grilled cheese sandwich that includes blackberries and cheddar.
Blackberries and cheddar. That could work, like cheese and
I saw a recipe for one with brie, baked brie, and then blackberries and a grilled cheese sandwich.
I mean, we had the at the Starflower Garden, we had like the orange like smoked brie.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was really good. I could see like a grilled cheese with that kind of style of flavor being really good.
This is our first time today, Ray. We actually got a later group, which was perfect because we wanted to ride this not in the first part of the day.
We were doing the hike. We were doing the scavenger hunt.
Yeah, we wanted to do the scavenger hunt first thing in the morning.
It was
and
not just
do this
ride,
when it's
but
hotter.
any other, but we avoided like any rides so we can get that completed.
Because it is full on temperatures out there at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Between about 2 and 4 o'clock, it's going to be your hottest times of the day. Around 96 degrees, so we're okay being in the air conditioning at this point. I will say Tron and Guardians is a completely different experience. Oh look, Maelstrom. Easter egg. Love it. Evan's gonna have the spicy tuna Asian slaw sandwich. Ooh! Is it spicy tuna, or is it you call it spicy, but it's not real spicy? I mean, let's just be honest here. Let's call it what it is. If it's not really spicy tuna, just call it tuna. I'm talking to you, Japan Pavilion.
Such as Hydnora and Lithos.
Hey, Gracie!
One day, we'd love to feature some specimens from your planet Terra. Our advanced building materials allow Xandar to boast some of the most remarkable structures in the universe, creating an impressive urban skyline. Over the course of our year, Xandar experiences periods of total sunlight, shifting to periods of
There's a hidden Mickey over here I have still not found. It's in a grassy period. It's in a grassy area. I haven't found it yet.
The light casts moving shadows across the city, something Xandar is famous for. As the capital of the Nova
There we go,
Empire,
Evan. Now you're talking.
Xandar is home to over 12 billion
Wasabi!
citizens. Constructed on a vast system of atolls.
Oh, and see if you can find a grassy area hidden Mickey.
Architectural styles inspired by the many cultures and species who have traveled across the galaxy. Because
All those Mexican spices. Hey, salt and pepper.
Xandar's urban core is home to some of our most unique residences. Many Xandarians prefer living high above the city with dramatic panoramic views. Others choose our underwater homes with spectacular vistas of our aquatic world.
We always go fast by here. I never get a chance.
Xandar is also
Oh,
home
no.
to the Nova Corps.
Show me green. Show me
Its
green.
goal is to maintain universal peace and security.
It's gotta light up so I can find
Friendly
it.
relations with civilizations across the cosmos.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Right there.
Our import-export
Oh,
centers
wow, that's
facilitate the trade of vast
I found it.
quantities of
I
goods
finally found
in
it.
all corners of the Andromeda Galaxy
Sweet.
and beyond.
It's hard to see when it's dark.
I know.
With
I have been looking for that since the ride opened.
Our spaceports are
Today's
the
the day.
busiest in the galaxy, with hundreds of thousands
Sweet.
of ships arriving and departing daily. Highly efficient, these spaceports also connect to a system of underwater hydrobays, linking to other transportation networks. Our spaceports are constantly evolving.
It's not gonna light up again now.
celebrated the diversification of our architectural designs. As our urban center became denser, a central canal and supporting waterways helped expand Zanbar City outward, enabling easy circulation of goods and people.
Was it a spicy peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Zanbar soon became a prominent trading port, the largest
Was it like a pepper jelly?
hub in the entire Andromeda galaxy.
Have you ever seen that part? Have you ever heard Angela do her joke about that, me and my life? Her husband from Dominican Republic. Why you always got to put those Mexican spices in the food? It's not Mexican spices, it's salt and pepper. What, salt and pepper spicy? Shalla, we just watched it last Thursday. I am a good dog. Take that back. I am a good dog. Jedi Weave says New York Grilled Cheese is a real good restaurant here in Fort Lauderdale. We used to go to a place that had just opened up in our area in Gwinnett County in the Atlanta suburbs called Tom and Chi.
Tom and Chi, that brings back memories.
Tom and Chi. They had a lot of different tomato and soups and grilled cheese sandwiches.
I remember having a donut sandwich.
A donut sandwich, yeah. Tom and Chi. There we go, Mouse Bomb. Spicy food for lunch. Spicier than. I love a good spice every once in a while. Some good flavor, some seasoning. I like to have a culinary adventure every once in a while. You know.
Yeah. One that may or may not lead to me wanting to drink water or milk.
Or take antacids afterwards. Welcome in, rock and roll.
When you look inside the cockpit, you would notice there was no overly complicated console. No for pilots flying.
That was his sort of his second in command.
In fact, it could take years of training before Nova.
He was sort of like the
a Star Blaster.
I'm trying to remember the word. You know, the number one they call him, the captain's aide. Carne asada torta with salsa verde. Extra salsa. A pepperoni grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh yeah?
Owen's like, oh yeah. That's what Owen said. Add some pepperoni to a grilled cheese sandwich.
But these sleek vessels aren't all coolly calculated function. There's also beauty in the design. Notice the complex geometric patterns.
Notice the fingerprints on the glass, because everyone has to touch it. I'm sure one of those is a nose print. Hey, Brian, we understand. We got a lot of foodies in this group. So Susan and I will be taking a Virgin Voyages cruise at the end of August. We're going to take you guys along with us, both in vlogs and maybe a couple of lives if we can do it. I think one of the biggest aspects of the Virgin Voyages cruise we're excited about is the food. There are no buffets.
There are no buffets. They specifically focus on dining.
Different restaurants are all made to order.
Yeah.
So we're excited about that. can work your way in, you know, move it into it a little bit. A drowned torta. What was it that you guys, what did you have? You made a chicken soup last week, Me and My Life, during our patron Zoom call, treating us all with a little bit of a chicken fun in the background. The best German food is Sauerbraten und Roulade. What? Baby Dove says Tom and Chi must have closed. Just looked it up.
Yeah,
Oh, it's over by the Mall of Georgia. Is it gone? Oh man.
They actually, I'm pretty sure, I may be wrong on this, I'm pretty sure they went bankrupt a few years ago.
That's sad. Such a basic but fun way to eat.
I think that's the reason why the one near Mall of Georgia disappeared horribly.
So we're going to be going on our first Virgin Voyages cruise, August 23rd through the 26th. We're going to be going to Key West and Bimini. It's the exact same itinerary as our group cruise we're going to be doing next March. We wanted to sort of explore it, see what it was like. So we are doing an exploratory cruise at the end of August so that we can tell everybody who's already booked for our group cruise for next March all about what the itinerary is like, what the food's going to be like. It's going to be the exact same ship. It's going to be the exact same itinerary. So look to see some updates from us coming August 23rd through the 26th. We already have several people already booked for our cruise for next March. But if you guys are interested, remember, Virgin Voyages is a cruise line for 18 plus only. It's only adults can cruise on the ships. So there are no kids clubs, there are no chicken fingers and stuff like that for, you know, it is made for just for adults to have some fun on the ship. And we'd love for you guys to join us in March if you're interested. So send us an email to Susan if you're interested.
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Kumar. That was totally my idea. Dude, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I cannot wait to get to go back and ride. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and of course
the veggie food song.
That is the best.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful to relive all of
What song do you want to hear today, Owen?
thanks to the Guardians that are reaching out to other cultures.
We haven't had September in a long while.
September? Owen wants September. I'm hoping for a conga today.
You're always looking for conga.
So Brian, I'm always looking for conga. So Brian, if we don't do it before then, in November, the first full weekend of November, we're going to have meetups all weekend long during that Run Disney race weekend. So we're going to have a few meals, a few drop-ins, and some places like that for anyone who wants to come in and just join, even if you're running races or not. We'll be putting that schedule up. So if you guys are either local or will be vacationing here in that weekend, I think it's like the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th, we will be having some open meet and greet areas and meals and stuff like that as well. So. Cooking with Chris. And if you guys are interested, Susan says she's got more details. Look for this link. You can click it, and it has all the information about that cruise on it from Virgin Voyages.
See? And she knows why.
You did?
The Creed dude.
Welcome in, Murder L.
Weird and embarrassing dances. Those who need distraction will unlock it to destroy it.
I don't know. I think we're going to be live streaming from the ship if we can.
attacks. We'll learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
That's it. I'm in the orange hat.
Our world would have been destroyed.
Did someone say Pam was into this afternoon?
Received from the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I missed her in
I
the
was
chat.
fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them.
I don't know, Rickster. I don't know if they're like empty.
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
I mean, we're still looking at, hour-long rides, and wait times are still up there.
I mean, 30 minutes for Spaceship Earth is pretty high. That's kind of a worrying price.
Groot.
Is the famous Groot. Every Xandar knows life to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us if
We'll be next to go into the first pre-show. Oh, you're fine.
What he's trying to say is, he didn't sacrifice himself to save us all and Xandar. Fortunately, he's plant-based, so he'll grow back, and they grow up so fast, especially when you water them.
Welcome in, Dillo's Diz. How are you guys doing today? All right, so who's showing up on time for the podcast today? Say hey to Justin for me.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
Chris Pratt, of course, is over in Jurassic World, over in Islands of Adventure.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a rogue Kree who chose not to honor our peace treaty. Without the Nova Corps forces and unusual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora. Wait, who called you that? Peter Quill. You mean Star-Lord? Oh, I was told he hates that. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it. So how did the Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves.
Well, this is completely weird after Volume 3.
And was that part of Peter Quill's plan?
You mean the plan that didn't go according to him? We were completely out of it. In the end, though, we were able to defeat the road crew. But we couldn't have done
Oh, you're
it
fine.
well.
That's right.
And here he is now. Peter Quill, what do you have to say about this?
I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Gamora.
I always had because you told me to. I would love to hear more about how Terra was chosen for this Wonders of Xandar tour.
Well, that was totally my idea. And Epcot, too, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and, of course, hear the veggie fruit. It's the best.
Okay, well, I'm
Of
sure
course,
you'll
all of
be
those
back
attractions are now gone.
all of those memories again. And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
Wow, we've been here for a bit.
Yeah, haven't moved in a hot minute. Somewhat concerned.
Xandar would have never survived the Kree battle were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team.
See, I'm just used to having a good hard-boiled egg
To uncover the true
on my
story, I'll
burgers
speak
now.
with the captain.
Thanks a lot, Red Robin.
Peter Quill, thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save Xandar from the road crew.
Yeah, we haven't moved in a hot minute.
I'm the leader. We're here.
It was Rocket.
Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
But he said it was your plan.
Well, okay. You can believe that. It was
I wonder how long we've been in line.
When did we get in?
Well, go on, introduce
Because
yourself.
it's currently, we've been here for at least 20 minutes.
At least that.
At least.
This is none other than Drax the
You're just jumping in. We are Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, waiting to get into the pre-show. We're moving into the next area.
Finally.
Okay, good.
Embarrassing dances, those means of destruction.
How's it going? Are you murdered? That's good to see you guys.
Playing around like a total fool to help save the day.
Oh yes, it's got to be a little runny. The runnier the better. All right, back to the back corner so we don't block anybody's view. I like the back corner. Jen says we've been in line for 32 minutes.
Thank you, Gabe. Yeah, if you're going later in the day, you're going to have longer wait.
Yeah, it's part of it, so it does move. But it's also air conditioned.
Yeah, some of the entertainment. The queue was good.
Good evening, Jared. Welcome to the Wonders of Xandar Pavilion. Please do us a favor and continue moving on.
3 years ago, wow! Wasn't it great? Love a good egg on my burger now.
Please spread out and fill in the space around you all the way up to the yellow line and all the way up to the line.
All right, we just made it in. We're going to wait for these doors to open up. Now, as a reminder, guys, as we get into the transport room, I will be turning my display completely dark. Once we get into the actual room next, I will not be chatting with you guys. I will be keeping my mouth closed so that everyone can listen to what's going on and not be disturbed by me narrating anything. And also, not this room, not the next room, but the transporter room. There will be a strobe effect. So if that is something that you are sensitive to, please be aware of this. I want you guys to know that there is a strobe light effect in the transport room. You can, turn away and avoid looking at it just during the transportation section. It doesn't last too long. No, George, no, George, no.
The entire time in the dark, as we're going through this, all I heard from next to me.
All right, so Emily, we're going over to Me and My Life's house during football season.
But he doesn't do roller coaster. So it was a little extreme for him. The door outside
Naomi, George keeps the pickles for his shake. Shake, shake, shake your pickle. Shake it all the time. Shake, shake, shake your pickle.
whichever way you're actually going.
All right, sounds like somebody's drunk in the kitchen. I tend to get pepper jack on my subs lately. Owen prefers provolone. I like pepper jack. Yay, SK! Welcome back to the world of YouTube. And welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Hopefully the doors won't close on us today.
Left on the light gray carpet.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Regal, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
Chris.
What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I am watching Terrans for dogs.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the Cosmic Generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nobudu, you know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? There's King. Where's this King? The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terry, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet and get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
Wait, am I on?
Listen, what? What did I just say? You need to
Tell me when I'm on.
Are you Terry still there?
All right, welcome back in, everybody.
Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us.
Where is this cake toast?
Could this day get any worse?
Their power is down. They must live in the eastern United States.
Okay.
All right. Welcome in, guys. We are live from Epcot here in the Walt Disney World Resort. Now in the last part of loading for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind today. Thank you so much for joining us here. This very fun roller coaster is my son Caleb's favorite ride in all of Walt Disney World. And I really can't blame him for making that decision because it's a lot of fun. Just keep it going. Keep on swimming, 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 keep on swimming. I gotta put everything away. I can't wear my hat. Oh. Let's go, Conga! And don't forget, guys, we're going to close the poll for our hide and seek Remy's Ratatouille Hide and Squeak challenge for scavenger hunt today. We're going to close that poll if you guys haven't voted for which of the lunch bags you guys would like us to get today as our choice for turning in our maps that we will be giving away to Magic Crew members. So if you haven't voted already, go to your community tab on our main page, find our poll, and vote for the one of the 4 designs that you would most like us to take. The top 2 winners are the ones we will get and give away today. I know, I don't get it, Disney Lisa. They should have done that from day one.
Here looks nice today.
Surprising considering how hot and sweaty I've been all day today. I think so. I think once it gets a little less hot, unfortunately, Caleb is really susceptible to heat, too. Extremely. He's the one of all of us who's always the first to get dehydrated
and have to go to first aid. So I think once we get past the 90s, we might get Caleb to come back in and have some fun with us. But he would get too hot on a day like today.
Oh, especially like I'm hot. I have huge heat resistance, and even today I'm breaking hot.
Yeah. We are. I'm doing quite well since we've been on the ride for a bit. Doing good. Our poll is on our main page, guys. Go to the main page for Year to Year Magic. Look down for the community tab. Click the word community, and you'll see at the top of the tab, you'll see our polls. Believe me, we know where all the first aid stations are, and mainly because of Caleb overheating. Welcome in, Courtney. You ready to save the galaxy? Again. Definitely a big winter Disney fan. I get that, Brittany. Two? Row two? Dude, we're in row two! You know what that means, right? I have no idea.
Why? Okay, I guess.
It means when we go backwards.
Yeah, good to see you. It's my first time carrying it back.
A lot of people like row two. Welcome in, Candace. So excited to see you ride this. I've been to Disney World twice since it opened, but couldn't ride because I was pregnant. Well, hopefully you can see some good things today. We try hard to get you guys a good view. Glad you can ride with us today.
I'm going to take my backpack, place it like this between my legs, put my one bag through.
Welcome in, AB. Let's see what song we get today. Now, I'll be turning my screen down low, so no comments. I won't be able to see you guys ask any questions, but we'll see you at the exit. I'm supervising you, Owen. Supervise. All right, guys, going dark. We'll see you on the other side of the galaxy. Have fun. And make sure to vote. We'll be closing and choosing our winners after the ride. You ready?
Okay, headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I've walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax!
Noise. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we jumped back. All the way back.
All the way? To the Big Bang?
Oh Oh no, anticipation! It's Conga! Woo!
We got the generator. About that.
We haven't been paid, but not for all.
Yeah, well, nobody's perfect. Look at Will.
Hot! Woo! What a ride! Just as good ride number 30 as it is ride number 1.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these regards.
Jax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
Yeah, where is that cake toast? Woo!
I always hate it when like we went all the way back and then it just
Sat there.
On cue, and then it just stuck there waiting. It can happen at any moment. It can happen 3 seconds after they say that. It can happen like 30.
Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum. It's a good day. Hey, perfect timing on the song too.
Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
You're welcome, Novacore. Oh, what about our bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. There goes my Magic Band Plus. Woo! Welcome back, Terrans. Hope you guys enjoyed riding Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It's unusual for us to end our Epcot live stream days with Guardians, but today I think was a perfect ending, especially with Conga. Me, Owen, how's my hair? Is my hair okay? How does it look?
Yeah.
Yours looks like you just got off of a spaceship.
Yeah, I have like cockatoo hair going on. That's the best way to describe it.
I don't know. Look at me and say, "What you doing? What you doing?"
Or give like a large kind of
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. What you doing?
What's the scream called?
Ear to ear magic.
Ear to ear magic. All right. Check it out.
Well, I appreciate it. Did you enjoy the ride today?
Oh yeah. That thing always, I never know how I'm going to come off it. You know, if I'm going to be sick or I'm going to be fine.
I've always come off it pretty happy though.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Luckily for us.
Well, sometimes you get a little punch drunk off of it, you know.
First time we rode in the back, we came off a little dizzy on the extremities.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. No, that's definitely a future ride. Stuff like that.
Great ride.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, so let's find out who our winners are as far as the designs for our lunch bags today. We'll go grab those. on the way out this morning. What do you think, Owen? Which ones do you think are going to be the top two?
I have high bets on both Remy. What was the other one? There's another one. Remy and Figment.
Remy and Figment? Okay. Let me see what I've got. Go into our community tab on our page. And if you guys don't go and visit the community tab, I don't do it all the time, but every so often we do put some extra pictures or something from live streams after the fact. Especially if there's something you guys wanted to see afterwards that we might not have been able to do on stream or needed an extra screenshot of. And our winners. Hey, it actually came out pretty close for number 1 and number 2. Coming in at number 1 as far as the designs go today. Number 1 design with 36%. It's Figment! Everybody loves Figgy. Everybody loves Figgy. So Figment's our number 1 design. And coming in at number 2 with 32%, only 4% behind, Chef Remy. We've got ourselves a dragon and a rat. Those are our top 2 designs. We're gonna grab one of each. We're gonna go turn in our maps right now. Woo. And we survived the heat today, guys. Which something is to be said. We had near record highs today. So, got our beautiful monorail over in the background.
Orange.
Just a little spark. Thank you, Lainey. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today while at work. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you in the parks real soon. Figment. So we're gonna get a Figment and we're gonna get one Chef Remy. And before we close, I'll show you guys what they look like. All right, Owen, I'm gonna hand it off. Do I have both the maps?
I believe so, yes. Okay. You did take it from me. So he turns that in. Okay. I will look at these, I guess.
Do you want to show the maps one more time?
Oh yeah, here.
Like,
love that they look like silverware, like a handkerchief. Yep. Really well done. And makes it easy to wrap up and carry around when you're not using it. Most of the times there's this big piece of paper that's just completely unfoldable, and then you just have to deal with that as you're walking around World Showcase. It's very hard to, you can put it away, but not without bending it. So the fact that it's made to do that is a really good design and business part. Yips for me. Hey, we're here in Bowling hot temperatures today. We're here when it's pouring out rain. That probably comes after. Always come after those hot temperatures at a random moment in the middle of the day. We're glad to not only provide useful information that's accurate, but also like a daily dose of Disney for who can't get here easily. So Happy that you're happy. That's what we're here for. Yeah, we first saw some of this Halloween merch as we were touring. Oh, good. As we were touring Contemporary.
Was that
last week?
Yeah.
So all these items can be found on Shop Disney if you're interested. And what was the code again?
What's that?
What was the code again for like free shipping?
If you buy $75 or more on shopdisney.com, put in Ship Magic, SHIP, Magic, MAGIC. Any order $75 or more, it's free shipping. So there's 709 Halloween items, including all of the stuff you see here. We've seen it all on Shop Disney. It came out on Monday. So if you guys like the little ceramic Mickey, if you like the countdown or any of the signs or stuff like that, you can get them yourself at shopdisney.com. And if you do $75 or more, put in the code SHIPMAGIC and get free shipping. So enjoy some Disney Halloween at home as well. So I'm going to come out just here. Just to get some breeze.
Oh, that breeze is good.
So I'm going to enjoy the breeze. So you guys chose in second place was Chef Remy.
Can you see how it folds out?
Our vinyl, these are vinyl lunch bags. So they can be reused over and over again, wiped down. They do have a little bit of insulation on the inside to keep things nice and cold. And of course they Velcro shut and do close down. So the cool thing, especially if you want to bring yourself a nice little lunch to work, there's Chef Remy. And our winner of the poll today, Piggy Figment. Everybody loves the dragon, right? So this is Figment. So everybody at work or at school will know that you are a Disney fan, bringing in your lunch or whatever else from home. Slightly insulated so you can keep it cool. And it does have a little handle on the top. Now, these are the prices you can get if you do the Remy's Ratatouille Hide and Squeak yourself. The map is $9.99 before any AP or DVC discounts, which will bring it down to $8. And you can do that now through the end of the Food and Wine Festival in November. For you guys, this is what we're going to do today. We want you guys to enter. We're going to give away both of these for you. What we're going to do, we need you guys to leave a comment on today's stream, not in the live, but in replay. That means the stream has to close. You have to come back in after the stream is over, because whatever you comment now, we can't see unless we go back and watch. But when you leave comments after the replay, we can see those very easily. And what we're going to do is, if you leave any comment, each comment you leave in replay is one entry. You can leave as many comments as you want. Tomorrow, during tomorrow's tour of our resort tour, we're going to be over at Universal Orlando Resort's Cabana Bay. While we're eating and tomorrow's lunch at Cabana Bay, we're going to go through and choose 2 random numbers out of all the comments that have been left. We're going to give away our lunch packs for tomorrow during tomorrow's Cabana Bay Universal Orlando Resort. So leave a comment after today's replay. Let us know which one you'd like to have. So, and we'll give those away tomorrow during the stream. Put the bags in the back.
Yeah.
Just like that. Make sure to enter.
So, shall we wrap it here?
We're going to wrap it up for today. We survived, guys. It was an amazingly hot day. Crazy heat index. And despite it all, we made it through. And we appreciate you guys hanging there with us, despite the fact that the YouTube app was acting up a lot this morning. We somehow still made it through today. And that's the great thing about having a community. Even when things don't go right, even when things are causing problems, we still stick together. And in the end, we still have a good time and we pull through. And the sun still shines no matter what. So thank you guys so much for sticking in there with us here today. Wait, we can't leave. It's Pam Washington. Pam, people have been asking about you all day long. I'm not joking. How are you doing, Pam? We were really concerned how you were doing, and everybody was asking how you were faring. So I'm glad you were able to pop in. Are you feeling okay? Are you doing good? We had a great day, even if it was as hot and sweaty as it was, Mahia. So I'm glad everybody say hello to Pam. Hey Pam! Seriously, all day long people have been asking if you've been okay. Because that just goes to show you, we love to have smiling faces in our groups. We love it when you guys can be a part, and you are part. Every one of you are part of our community. Thank you guys for being such a caring group of people. And when one of us isn't here, people notice. People do notice. So thank you, Missy Mouse. I hope you had a great time today, Christy. So, bye everyone. Eddie, it's Conga Kingdom. We got Conga today, man. I'm excited. So, before I leave, I need to know is how you doing today, Pam? Just let me know you're doing okay, or if there's something we can help you for a little bit, for whatever we got to do. I just want to make sure Pam is doing well today, because that has been the question all day long. And Anonymous, hey Owen, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We really do. Thank you, crew. Thank you, Anonymous. Just tipped $15. Thanks, Owen and Chris, for putting up with the heat today. It's always a pleasure. It's one of the challenges, and we'll do it as long as you guys keep us going in the chat. We're going to just push through to the end. So thank you so much. Appreciate that, Anonymous. And thank you for supporting the channel and for making it possible for us to just come in here and have fun with you guys today. Greatly appreciate it. So thank you, Thorin. Appreciate it, Greg. And I got to check. I just want to make sure Pam's fine. As long as Pam tells me she's good, then we can all feel just a little bit better, because we've been asking all day long today. Hey, Doc. How you doing? Yeah, have a good lunch today. We had a good one today. We ate over in Japan. The spicy tuna was not spicy. It was not spicy.
In terms of spice,
we still gave it 4 out of 5, but we wished it was spicier. So. Well, Pam, I want you to notice, people were asking about you today, and we really were concerned. So we hope you are doing well, and we hope you do even better a little bit later. So thank you for popping in. Always a pleasure to have you in. Disney Lisa, thank you so much. Surfer Girl, continued smiles for you during this hard time. And just feel better, Pam. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, guys, we're going to close on out for today. And as always, the two things we have to mention, just because we got to take care of our family. When you guys are looking to travel next, whether it be Disney, Universal, cruises, or anything else, send an email. Let us be your Travelmation travel agents. And guys, when you guys do that, as long as we keep our children fed, we're going to keep coming to the parks, and we're going to keep traveling and having adventures and bringing you guys along with us. So thank you guys for supporting our small business. Let us be your Travelmation travel agent. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you want to go, where you want to go, who's coming with you, and let us help you with a quote, help you book and plan your trip, take care of things like travel to and from, and just know that you have got someone who can tell you exactly how to help you through your process. Take a little bit of stress, because we know from experience how to do and what to do to make it go easier on your trip. So thank you guys so much for supporting us as Travelmation travel agents. And then finally today, guys, as we close out, today was a hot day. We had plenty of sunshine though, and that's the thing. Even through it all, we still had the sun. Yeah. We still had it shiny. We're still making a great day out of it.
So take that take that skin-scorching sunshine into your life and share with the people around you.
As we close the stream today, remember, the scorn, take the scorn, and when you go out today, guys, even as the stream ends, we want you guys to continue to spread that sunshine, to find somebody today, whether you know them or not, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Not knowing what's happening in somebody else's life, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys so much for being such an amazing crew. Leave a comment after today's stream to enter in for today's lunch bags, prizes. We'll be giving those away tomorrow as we do our resort tour. You guys have an amazing afternoon, and we'll see you guys
In the park.
in the parks. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon. Stay cool, stay hydrated, and stay well. We'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody.